Welcome to our one shot of It's a Long Way to the Bottom. Uh, you all wake up uh, in not so comfortable position in a not so pleasant environment. It's fairly dark, pretty damp, humid. There are some really awful smells. And as soon as you stand up and kind of look around, you see that you're in a jail cell. Uh, you kind of come to and realize, oh, yesterday did not go as well as you expected it to. Uh, just to get the rolls going, everyone give me a perception check.
I'm super perceptive.
I know.
You
I was like,
are.
oh, I'm perceptive in this game. 60.
Or not.
I mean, you didn't roll well, but you are super perceptive.
Everyone with a plus ones is gonna get like 19s, and I'll have my plus 5 and be like, yeah, 8.
All right, so
Do they for D&D Beyond, the sheet adds your proficiency bonus already to
it
the
should,
plus?
yeah.
Okay. Wow,
If it's
I'm
got the
really
little black dot next to it, it should.
25.
Ooh. Uh,
I made sure.
yeah.
So I'm not-
All right. Well, all of you notice that you're in a jail cell, as I mentioned before. It's pretty awful. There's little puddles of muck in some corners. There's, what amounts to a bench that you've been laying on, and pretty much a hole in the corner. Outside of that, there really isn't a lot. Um, let's see. Sam, gotta look at your names again. Sam, Madrell, and Vazaros. Am I saying that right? Vazaros?
Yeah.
All right.
I have no idea how I say it.
Why'd you pick a name you don't know how to say? Vaz. I'm going to call you Vaz from now on. Enjoy that.
Sounds good to me.
So Sam, Madrell, and Vaz, you three notice a very faint pain in the back of your mouth. It's not strong, but when you kind of investigate with your tongue, you find out that you're missing a tooth. And that doesn't really gel with the experience that you had yesterday. But, go ahead.
Who did you say? Who do you say was experiencing?
Madrell,
You,
Sam,
yeah.
and Vaz.
Okay. Yes, thank you.
No, no talk. I'm not sure if you have teeth or no tack. You notice some some piece of yourself is missing, some bit of metal somewhere. Not like valuable or like not like it's broken off, but like was taken from your person. Piper, you're ignorant to everything. So, oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't Vaz. It should have been Vaz. Didn't notice. It is, yeah. Piper and Vaz, the two of you are ignorant to that pain and a missing tooth. Sorry, I mixed up the names. No, Tacky, you have some bit of your personhood missing. I'll let you decide whatever that is. And a few minutes go by, or some amount of time that you're not sure of, and a door opens that only a couple of you really can see, but light kind of floods into the room, and you see an older, grizzled gentleman. Some of you know his name. Anyone who's lived in the seedier parts of town, or maybe not in the richest environments, know him to be one of the constables of Waterdeep, a city that you all are in, whether it's for a short time or you live here. His name is Bavek Ruse, and Constable Ruse comes in. He says, "On your feet, you dirt bunnies! It's already midday. It's time to deal with. Time for you to get up. Have your meals. Hate dealing with this crap. Look, this is my jail, and you should be here until your day in court. Sadly, I don't get to have things the way I want them to be. Honestly, I don't know if things are better or worse for you the way they actually are. Things are gonna go a little different. You'll figure that out as you go, and I'm told I need to leave the room for things to happen." And if any of you have any questions, you can deal with him. And he leaves the room, but the door stays open. See the light. And so a little bit of time passes. Do you guys do anything, or you just wait?
The door's closed.
He leaves the door into the hallway. You guys are each in your individual gated cells, but the door into this hallway, you can see light streaming in from another room. But he leaves that open for a little bit. But your jail cell is still locked and closed.
I try to sneak and look at what I can see outside.
Okay. Give me another perception check then.
20, not natural.
All right. So you see across the way there is a very odd sight. It looks like it's a metal statue sitting in the jail cell, but someone has put handcuffs on this metal statue, and actually full manacles, both hands and feet. It is sitting very still, looking straight at you. Next, in the cell next to that, you can see a half-orc kind of sitting in their cell. And the cell on the other side of the cell that you can see on the other side of the metal statue is empty. As you kind of peek, try to get your a vision through the bars to down the hallway, you can see a door open with torchlight coming from it, and you hear footsteps of someone coming down some stairs, or stone stairs, it sounds like. Other than that, you really can't see much.
Okay, I'll back up so it doesn't look like I was trying to get out.
So the two people that are closest to the door are Piper and Sam. So you two see him first, but in walks in a short fella. Is a blue goblin. He's average height, around 3.5 feet tall. Large ears, large eyes. But he's wearing a perfectly tailored suit. Well cut, black and white, white shirt, black vest. He's also wearing a blue bow tie. and he's carrying a clipboard. Well. Look what we have here. Good morning, ladies, gentlemen. And he kind of looks over at, walks as he's walking down this hallway, looks at the metal statue that you saw, and just goes, "Whatever you are. My name is Fizzbank. I'm a representative of the Blue Lion Trading Company. I've come here to discuss your current situation." And he kind of rifles through the pages. Ah, Captain Sam! I heard that. Congratulations on your recent promotion to captain. Too bad that now makes you in charge of a pirate ship. And that's not good when you come into the city of Waterdeep. Should come in at this time.
Alleged pirate ship.
Piper, it's good to see you. You know, you really should have kept that paperwork on you. It's not important. It's very important in the city to make sure you have the proper paperwork.
I know. I don't know what I was thinking. Just slipped my mind.
Lady Madrell, it is a pleasure. I don't think we've ever met before, but I'm told you're very well liked in the courts. I'm sure that it was very unfortunate for that family to come home a little earlier than expected from the theater.
This is all a misunderstanding.
I'm sure. You go by the name Notak, and he's addressing the statue. Hunting someone else's chickens. You know, just because a random passerby claims that they're hungry doesn't mean you need to hunt for them.
Hunting is way of life for Notak.
Master Amakir, it is a pleasure to see you. You know, it's just a terrible, unfortunate thing that artificer just happened to walk in and realize the wares you were selling were not up to code.
I'm telling you, I don't know who got me those wares. I'm going to have to find my supplier and have a word with him. So if you'll just let me out of here and I can go on with my business and get that all settled out for you.
I'm sure. Well, whether, you know, I understand. You all want to go home. You want to go about your business, return to your ship and your clan and whatnot. Unfortunately, you've wound up here, randomly in all of the places you could have been. You end up in this jail cell. Quite unfortunate, or maybe fortunate for the Blue Lion Trading Company. See, we made sure to make a deal with the constable here, and we're here to make a deal with all of you. See, you can either wait to have your day in court, and I'm sure that'll go very well, or you can take me up on my offer and leave today. How does that sound?
What is your offer?
Yeah, keep talking.
Good to know that we have people with interested ears. Those of you who accept our offer are going to be let go and asked to find somebody. We have been having issues with a local sorcerer. His name is Nevalar. And I will provide you provisions and freedom. You will find Nevalar and end him any way that you can.
Sure.
When you say end him, you mean ship him off to a different town, or
Amakir, that's very cute, but no. No, I mean end him. Take
Oh.
his life, send him to the other side, send him to whichever god he worships, and let the Astrial sort him out.
Oh yeah, we can totally do that.
As I understand it, murdering's
Where
not
did I put
legal.
that plane chef spell?
Do anything to land ourselves in jail.
We'll make sure that the Blue Line Trading Company is with you this time. See, we'll make sure that there's no guard where you'll need to be, that if there is any wrongdoing, it won't be linked back to you.
What did the sorcerer do, tiny blue man?
Fizzbank. Call me Fizzbank. Now, that's a very good question. He did a lot of terrible things. It's been rumored that with a lot of missing persons that have been occurring of late, that it's linked back to him. People are saying that he's killing or torturing or something. Doesn't really matter what he's doing. We just have some evidence that he's doing some foul things.
Well, that's not nice at all.
Absolutely not. This is why you see our predicament. See, it's bad for business having people go missing in our part of town, and we want that dealt with. And since the local city guard has been unable to pin anything on him, we're no longer waiting. So we found you lovely folks.
I'll take your deal.
Captain Sam, in for it. Anyone else?
I'm in.
How do we know you're not going to just sell us back to the guard after we kill this guy?
As some of you might have noticed, you're currently missing some parts. And he kind of looks again at Notak. We took your teeth, or whatever was taken off you, and our mages will be able to find you, and that will ensure that we can make sure your job is done correctly. But other than that, today I have bought your freedom.
So,
If you
wait,
agree to my
you took
offer.
my tooth?
Yes,
Oh.
check your left back top molar.
Man. So
We're gonna
wait.
need
So
that
if we bring this guy back to you, are you gonna give me my tooth back? Are you still gonna be able to track me?
We will return your tooth on.
Are you gonna pay for the dental work?
Death.
Like,
I'm
come
paying
on.
for your freedom and rewarding you handsomely with provisions in order to accomplish this task. No, you can find someone else to pay for your dental work. I know a great dentist, though. I can recommend him. He owes me about 2 favors.
Are you finished talking?
Yes, if everyone is in, there are no objections.
Get on with it then.
All right. He snaps his fingers, and all of your cells unlock. Just follow me. And he starts walking up the steps. Whoever gets to him first, he goes and pulls something out of his coat pocket and hands you a card. It looks like this. This is a token of the Blue Line Trading Company. Take it and walk across the street to the Sharp Ends, the weapons shop. They'll be able to provide you with some weapons of your choosing. You'll be provided with whatever weapons or armors you might need. And they'll also have a crate of healing potions for you.
Nice.
He then goes on to describe where Nevalar lives, where that you could find him. He reiterates that he doesn't want him alive, he just wants him ended. If he's not at home, then find out where he is and take care of him. Are there any other questions?
Where's my spellbook?
Yes, your things. And he, as you get to the top of the stairs, the constable's sitting at a desk there, and he's like not happy about it. But there's some crates over in the corner that have all of your basic supplies, including your spellbook. So anything that you guys put on your character sheet from the beginning, it's in there.
Okay.
Is there anything else we ought to know about this guy? Like,
Sorcerer of moderate class. Other than that, I don't know much about him. And
What does he
he's
look like?
taking people. Middle-aged, older gentleman, dark gray hair. I don't know.
Kidnapping
Human.
people.
Kidnapper. It looks like a kidnapper.
Yes, that's very obvious.
he's got a white van and ice cream truck.
There's a
Correct.
cart with free candy on the side.
Yes, exactly. He's also been some. It's not just random civilians going missing. There have been some other casters of wizards and sorcerers alike. Actually, mainly wizards that have gone missing as well, which is problematic. So I'd be careful, Master Amakir.
Maybe I should make myself scarce,
Oh,
or send Amakir out away for a little bit.
if you mean by scarce, are not going to continue on this mission, you will deeply regret that.
No, I'm paging through my spellbook trying to find something. Drat. All right, I guess I'm stuck here.
Well, good luck. I hope you all have a good mission, and congratulations on your freedom. Any like air quotes? He puts on a wide-brimmed hat and starts walking down the street. All of you, and you are all out of jail. You can re-equip yourselves with all of your gear. Make sure you're all ready. Anyone that looks out in the street, it is midday. There is a fair amount of foot traffic across the street. It's not a main road, but it's just an offshot off the main road. You can see the main road not too far away. And there is a sign across the street that says Sharp. The Sharp Ends.
Is their motto in Comic Sans?
Yep.
Classic.
Ye old Comic Sans.
The old Comic Sans.
Yes, definitely.
Excellent. Excellent.
I bow respectfully to our captor before we leave.
spit on the ground.
At the at Bruce
Jailer.
or at the jailer
Yeah.
constable.
Yes, constable. That's the word. Yeah.
He like does a little nod of his head to you out of basic propriety, but he's still not a smiling chap. Get
Better
on
luck
with it.
next time, Babbitt.
Yeah. See you again.
Head across the street to the shark
Oh
bed.
yeah. I'm walking across the street. I don't care
Alright.
about anybody else.
There is a like a window display. A couple of things like there's large bow. There's a green tinted rapier. There's a big heavy warhammer, I believe. Yeah. No, it's a maul. There's a giant maul. There's some pink gauntlets, or a pink, yeah, so a pair of pink gauntlets. The thing. But you guys enter the shop, and a smiling face with wispy, thin hair greets you, and he says, "Hey, dudes! Thanks for coming in. You know those damn city guards are about to come in and take all my wares. How am I gonna defend my family that way? You know, just terrible. So
has the
I gotta sell
card?
it fast. So I'm here to make a deal for you." And you showed him the card.
Yeah, we hand him the card.
Oh, all right, fine. What do you need? Oh yeah, here's he goes and gets a box and puts it in front of you, and inside is the chest is full of 10 greater potions of healing.
Holy cow.
How many of us are there?
5.
So we each get 2.
Yeah. I'll take 2.
And they don't work on me.
Okay, well, I'll take one of yours then.
Yeah.
I'll take the
Take
other
3.
one.
I'm supposed to also supply you with magical gear as well. You're each allowed 2 magic items from the shop.
What type of? Do you have any like magical like swords?
Yeah, I got some magic swords. Hold on. And I've got a great sword, a +1 great sword. Got +1 short sword, dagger, mace, quarterstaff, lance.
I'll take the great sword.
I'll take the short sword.
Okay. Other magic things too, hand axe of giant slaying, sickle of warning. Got some wands in the back. He kind of looks over at Malkir. Is your book obvious?
I'm probably leafing through it as they're asking about weapons, so I'll look up at the mention of wands.
Yeah. That's probably why he mentioned it. And I've got, don't have that many, but most of them through trade. Hold on, let me see what I got. He goes into the back room. And basically, I'm going to show this to you guys. I think you could all see this list. So there is everything that says +1. That's the bonus it gives. If it has a parentheses around it, there are 2 of that item, or whatever the number is. And These are the things that are inside the shop that are not in the window display. Questions about anything in the window display? Ask about it.
Do you say there is a rapier in the display?
Mhm.
Tell me about that.
Oh, got a sharp eye. That's the Quickling's Ivy. It's a rapier +1 bonus to it, but twice per day when you successfully hit an enemy, it wraps your enemy in it vines and restrains them for a period of time.
I'll take that instead of the short sword.
Right? And he exchanges that back for you. So this is
I also want the fire resistance armor if nobody else wants that.
Sounds good.
I'll take that and the greatsword. That's my 2 things.
okay. Anyone else?
This axe, and then I just hold out the axe of giant slaying.
All right. It's a hand axe, so it's not like a great axe or war axe. I think it's a D4 of damage. Might be D6.
D4. Okay.
All right.
What's it do?
Oh, the Giant Slayer hand axe. It does. It's vicious damage to giants, bro. Like it just like tears right through. And what's that thing do?
Guess I couldn't do
Myself. When you hit a giant with it, they take more damage, and they have to do a strength saving throw or fall prone.
Okay.
That works on anything with the giant subtype.
Gotcha. So just anything. Does it have to be like a subtype, or is it just anything in that size class?
It's so anything that has basically the blood of giants. So anything that's like hill giant, storm giant, all that. Ettins and trolls also categorize as the giant type. So if you were a ranger and you were hunting giants, anything that you'd have advantage against giant type also would be taking extra damage by this thing. And it's a basic +1 attack and damage.
Is there anything special? I'm trying to see if I can find it. The Sentinel shield.
Oh yeah, man. Those are pretty cool. They work like regular shields. They guard your body from incoming damage. But these ones actually make you hyper aware of your surroundings. So while holding the shield, you have advantage on initiative and wisdom perception checks. And there's a giant eye symbol in front of it. You want the wood one or the metal one?
Yeah, I think I'll take the metal one.
Righteous, fitting your image. Sounds good, man.
Gosh. And then what does that give me to my AC? Is it plus
it's a +2 bonus to your armor class.
Okay.
No one took the short sword yet, right?
No, the magic sword. I don't think so.
Okay. I would like the magic short sword and the studded leather armor.
So leather +1.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Short sword's gone. Sword. And the hand axe of the giant there.
You said we get 2 things.
Yep, 2 magic items.
I'll take the +1 dagger if it's still there.
Now, if you're looking for daggers, I got a really cool one in the window there.
Oh, tell me about it.
It's called the Alchemist Bane. It's a magic dagger +1, and it's got this liquid stuff in it that, like, when you say the command word, it causes the liquid to like coat the blade, and it does an extra random bit of damage when you attack.
Well, that sounds cool. Sure.
Right. That's going to Piper. That going to you, Emily?
Mm-hmm.
That should be in handouts. It functions otherwise like a +1 magic dagger.
Okay.
Now, Mr. Wizard, I've got something interesting you might be. I got something else you might be interested in. And he
Oh?
goes up to the window, and like in the corner, there's a little ring box. Pulls it out. And he says, "This is known as the Lazy Eye, magic ring that enhances your magical abilities and gives you an extra spell at your strongest strength each day. And if you hit it a little bit, sometimes you can get even 2 extra spells."
A little bit of percussive maintenance makes it work better, eh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Sure, I think I'll take that and the this card deck I found while I was rooting around by the spells or by the wands.
Oh, that deck of illusions? Just so you know, it's a little bit used.
Okay.
Good choice, bro. God damn it. That shouldn't be in people's character sheets. Why can other people impersonate that? Whatever.
I'm a torch.
It's the easiest way to create light that you can quickly replicate.
What was the ring you mentioned again?
So I should be in your journal.
Ah, okay.
The Lazy Eye. It gives you +1 to your spell DC and your spell attack rolls, and whatever your highest slot is, you get an extra slot of that each day. And if you once you've used that slot, it closes like it's sleeping. But you can once per day attempt to wake it up, and you roll 2d20. If they're both above 15, the eye wakes up.
Okay.
That was suggested in this book as like a random magic item. So it was just sort of interesting. I was like, gotta include that. All right. Anyone else still need a magic item? We took Madrell, what did you take? You took the
+1 studded leather armor and the +1 short sword.
right. Okay. Notak, you took the Giant's Bane, and what else?
I took the Sentinel Shield. I was gonna say instead of the Giant Slayer hand axe,
Mhm.
I wanted to take the Boots of Elvenkind.
Okay. Let you exchange those then. Illusions is taken. Which set of armor did you want, Sam?
The fire resistant breastplate.
And so you took that and the greatsword, right?
Yes.
And Piper, what were you taking?
The Alchemist's Bane, and it was the green fancy rapier.
Yeah, Alchemist Bane and Quickling's Ivy.
What is it?
The Quickling's Ivy. I put it.
Oh, okay.
Quickly.
I thought you said something anxiety. I was like, oh.
Quickling's Ivy.
That's what I thought he said too.
Madrell, what were you taking? You said short sword and the studded leather? Okay. So that's 2 for each of you. Don't forget your potions, and remember the sharp ends the next time you need to buy some magic items, because shit's kind of getting really expensive every time the Blue Trading Company needs me to, like, give people shit. Alright. So, you guys have some gear. Any of the things that aren't just basic +1 items, I believe require attunement. Outside of maybe the Deck of Illusions, I don't know if it requires attunement or not.
It doesn't look like it does. Although it does have an active flag in roll in D&D Beyond, so I don't know what that's about.
I don't know. But here's your deck.
Ooh, okay. I guess I don't need my physical card deck I grabbed.
It's already missing missing cards from it. Alright.
Sounds good.
Alright, so you guys are equipped, you're free from jail, you're a little stinky, but otherwise you're your own people. What do y'all do?
He told us where to like find the guy, or like
Yep.
where his house is.
Yep.
Okay. Was it in Waterdeep?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
It's in Waterdeep, in kind of like the warehouse district near the south end, near the docks, yeah, it's part of a row. It's one of like a house in kind of like a Brooklyn, New York brownstone-esque setup.
If we walk just outside the city, will we see a tower that has all our other characters camping in it?
There it is.
I don't know. You want to go do that? See how that goes? Probably.
We just missed them. Dang.
Yeah, they're just there. You run into a guy on the street. Are you Murray? Ian?
Do we want to take the time to attune to our stuff first before we go follow the guy?
Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Also-
probably sounds.
The mage probably needs to, or the wizard probably needs to repair his spells for the day, considering he didn't have access to his book when he woke up this morning.
Yep.
Okay, so we go somewhere and rest for.
Alright. Do you guys just do it in the street somewhere, or do you go to an inn or anything?
Alley.
Yeah.
No.
Tavern.
Tavern.
All right.
We go to a tavern.
So you guys go to a tavern and kind of find a table. A younger
In the
woman
corner.
comes up to you and says, "What are you having?" What are y'all thirsty? Not. You just gonna sit there? Eat up one of my tables?
I'm just taking ale.
Can I have a lemonade?
Right? Ale for you. Lemon water for the prissy young lady. Anything else?
Do
I'll
you
have
have
a-
lantern oil in a glass?
Oh my God! It speaks. Sure, whatever you want, darling. All right, we got oil in a glass, lemon water, and ale. Anything else?
I have a plate of bacon and eggs and a glass of orange juice, please, my fine lady.
Breakfast special coming up. And you, little one, anything for you?
I think you're talking to me, and I ordered the
Oh,
lemonade.
that's right. Anything for you, Miss?
Lady.
Sure,
Miss
Miss
Lady.
Lady.
Miss Lady.
Nice to meet you.
Whatever you have that smells better than everything else.
All right, top end wine coming for you. And 20 minutes later, she shows up with all of your things. She says, "That'll be 4 gold."
Did we in our belongings? Do we have our money back?
Oh no.
Whoops.
None of us?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are we sitting next to anybody?
Can we let's
Is-
open a tab. Can we open a tab?
Give me a persuasion check to open a tab.
Oh Lord. Okay. Yeah,
Damn.
I'm not persuasive at all.
I step forward and sigh.
I rolled a
I'll open a
17.
tab.
I got a 16.
All right. You can either roll yourself and or give Sam advantage, whichever you would rather.
Don't do that. I have no persuasion. I have negative persuasion.
You got a 16.
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah.
said you were also saying you were gonna open a tab, so
Yeah. If you want advantage, go ahead.
No, you.
it doesn't
roll
make it.
and
It doesn't.
see
You
if
got a
yours is
16 is your now new baseline. If you roll higher, great. If you roll below,
Oh,
it doesn't matter.
God.
It's a 16. So
Yeah, I rolled a 1, so
yeah, we'll take the
Notak
16.
tries to offer like his help, and he's just like, "Will you take this as payment?" And he like tries to pull off like one of the furs he's wearing.
You can keep that, darling. Fine. You can open a tab, miss.
Thanks.
What's your name?
Sam.
You live in the city, Sam?
Around here.
All right. I'll start asking for people. I'll start asking people around if I don't get that money by the end of the week.
We'll get it for you.
See that you do. And she goes back, and you guys have your drinks and your food and your oil.
And Do we have enough time to attune to the
Yeah,
thing?
yeah. You guys all tune to your stuff, and your wizard prepares his spells for the day. Anyone else that needs to prepare anything else, you have the time to do so. So
Mumble, mumble.
Are we sitting next to anybody?
yeah, it's lunchtime for a few of the people in this part of town. So yeah, there's a few other tables that have some people. There's a table of people kind of close to you playing a game of cards. Some other people that are just like, trying to get their meal in before their break's over. So yeah, there's a couple other tables of people.
Is there like a table that's like really close to ours, like somebody like kind of like next to us or right behind us?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I look to see if I see like a coin purse or anything like that on anybody.
There is one gentleman that's got like a bag, like a backpack satchel sort of thing, hanging off the back of his chair, and there's a little pouch on the side of it that seems to be weighed down pretty heavily.
I try to reach in the pouch and pull out some gold.
Okay. Give me a what's it called? Sleight of hand? Yeah. You come out with a handful of silvers, so you get 7 silvers and 4 gold.
I've made sure we got a table in the corner, and I'm leaning like in the corner, sipping my wine. Do I see her do that?
Give me a perception check.
I'm going to try rolling this.
You might.
Did it work?
28. You do catch Piper very carefully taking some coins out of the guy's bag.
Without anyone noticing, I put my hand on her hand as she puts it away. What are you doing?
Take care of our tab.
Don't worry about it. Don't steal it from other people right now.
Excuse you?
It won't be a problem. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We don't need to be stealing from other people who probably have need of this money. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't worry about it, but I'm not giving it back.
I'm not gonna... I'll return it for you.
I'm not afraid to return it.
Then do it. We're not causing problems today.
Not paying for our tab is going to cause problems.
It won't be a problem. We have till the end of the week. This will be no issue. I have no lack of funds. Once we're free of all
Good
this.
for you.
No one will need to worry. Please put it back.
I try to pretend like I'm putting it back.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand
And I'm gonna...
and a perception check, respectively.
Oh no.
Not happening. I'm gonna try to take the money from her.
Oh my gosh.
What would that be?
Are you trying to do it without her noticing, or are you trying to take the money by force?
Yeah, without her noticing. That'll go better.
Okay, sleight of hand versus her perception.
Oh my god. This makes sense.
So yeah, while you're doing
What
that,
do I think happened to it?
She just magic tricked it away from you.
She basically she just does you're impressed, Piper, by how good she gets that out of your hand. You think you're still holding coins, and you're holding like the cup that she was drinking from a second ago.
You're like the 3-year-old and
coaster.
she's the dad.
Yeah,
You
you have the coaster in your hand.
The coaster, yeah.
Whatever.
And then I slip it back in the purse without the guy knowing.
I'm not even gonna make you roll to put it back. You put it back. The both of you, Jesus.
Does it always roll twice? didn't-
No. You don't need to double click it, maybe?
Okay. I think it might be an accident. It doesn't feel like I'm clicking anything when I do it, so I think. try to
Yeah,
have
sometimes there's a bit of a delay.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah, so you guys finish. Madrell says that she's got the tab.
Yep,
And-
it's not an issue. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, she'll tell you all about how it's not an issue.
Yeah, you won't hear anything about it. There you go. Not an issue.
All right, and you guys finish up and I guess head out. Do you guys head for Nevelar? Do you
Yeah.
guys do anything else?
Let's go. Let's get this over with.
All right.
Yeah, I agree.
Please.
So
I just pictured that I've just been like sitting there, just staring off into nothingness the entire time.
I've been busy reading my book and like, wait, were we doing something? Do I need to? What? Oh, hey.
all right.
As you're eating, you notice that tooth that's gone.
Oh yeah, it's throwing it off. I'm sure.
I'm on the
There's a
phone.
very poor sleight of hand check.
That is. I think we see me hit myself in the face trying to pull someone's wallet out.
Did you just change your name?
I tweaked a little so it would be easier for everyone.
Oh, okay.
Azir. All right. Oh, that's gotta be changed. I think actually it has. All right. Okay.
We stopped by the city courthouse and he does a name change on his
They have a form for that. It's real quick.
Yeah, it's called the EN14 form.
Yeah.
The IAN14 form.
Uh-huh.
All right. Can you see the love tonight? Can you all see the street that you were on?
No.
Nope.
Perfect.
Thing. Oh.
No, that's actually terrible. Drag your characters to the bottom
Yeah.
of the page. I will delete
Where do you
these
want
ones.
us?
I don't know why it doesn't do it. When
Are you using the reveal tool to reveal an area for us?
Aha.
Nope.
It works if you do that.
Yep.
Like specific area on the bottom.
Just the bottom. Bottom somewhere.
Sweet.
All right.
Now we play Frogger.
Now you play Frogger. Which, oh man, why can't that song just come to my head? I did the Tetris came to my head, and I don't know why. All right. So, you guys approach. One side of the street is just all warehouses, and the other side of the street has kind of intermittent various houses. They're pretty well to do, well maintained. It's not too awful around here. The center house is the one that is marked. This one here is one that you know to be Nevelar's house. There is a large stained glass window, blue stained glass window above the door, in the shape of a circle. It has intricate spiraling patterns that end in a gem in the very center of it.
Jim Dark Magic.
Not Jim, a gem.
Oh, okay.
Like Gem in the holograms.
Oh yeah.
Shaped, but the gem, blue gem, that's like directly in the middle of the spiraling pattern. The bottom of the steps are these two gargoyle statues on like the ends. They're kind of small, but there's one on each stone banister next to the steps. And I need everyone to give me perception checks.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Come on.
Why did it do 2 of them?
You probably have it set for rolling 2 at a time or for advantage.
I don't know.
I forgot that I can do it in the thing now, but I rolled manually, so.
That's fine. All right. Everyone who got above a let's say 14. You can see that there is movement inside the house. There's like shadows moving around, kind of through the windows, and anyone who same group of people, you can also hear there's like scraping and knocking and things being moved around. You guys do.
I want to sneak up to like a window.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Nope.
There's a window right beside this bush.
Over here.
Yep.
Well, that's bad.
Yep. So you kind of sneak and trip a little bit into the bush, and it makes a bunch of noise. And as soon as you do that, the sounds inside stop. And the so yeah, basically it's something inside that was moving and making a bunch of ruckus. It all stops.
Yeah.
The
very
window
quiet.
that you're looking at is curtained. There's actually very little you can see, but from the angle that you can look in, there seems to be a chair like up against the wall next to the window, and you can see firelight flickering from probably a fireplace on the other side of the curtained window.
Okay.
is there another window?
There's the big circular blue one in the above the door.
So tall up.
It's pretty high. It's on the second story, and it's tainted dark blue, so it'd be difficult to see through.
Is
But you
there
probably
anything
could.
I can climb up?
It's a brick building, so you could try to just scale the wall.
Would that be acrobatics?
I'd say it's probably more just athletics from just a straight climb check.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Never mind.
I can give that a try then.
Okay.
So I'm going to go up and try to peek in the big stained glass window.
Okay. Give me
So-
an athletics check to try to make your way, scale your way as this large. Well, I don't know what your physical description is. I don't know if you're slight or big and
I
heavy.
am 6'10".
Yeah, as this large metallic man starts to scale this brick wall. Yeah,
Takes two
you
steps.
make it up there. You can just kind of barely peek your way up, and you get to the rim of it and can see inside. There's a little bit of scuffling. You can see one shadow figure kind of moving around, and like it's like over another one, and it's like beating that one up. Like there's two figures. One is like looming over the other, and like hitting the smaller or cowed one. And you hear like awful noises of pain.
Okay. I guess I kind of like whisper yell to everybody. There's a fight inside. what should we do?
Give me a stealth check to whisper yell to everybody, and also, continue to not make noise hanging from this window.
Are the
Damn, no tack.
oh man.
Stealthy robot. This is like the antithesis of our other party.
It is.
I feel like we were all this time, guys. We won't fail on those things.
Are the gaps in between houses big enough to go through?
Yeah, they're a little. They're 5-foot spaces in between, or maybe a little less, maybe 4 on some.
Alleyway.
Yeah, they're little like alleyways between the houses.
They don't have like their trash cans out or their
Mhm.
AC unit or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
The fireplace sticks out a little bit into the alley.
if I think that I could walk all the way back it without, bumping into anything or whatever, then I will walk around the back to see if there's a back entrance.
Okay. Yeah, you can make it through there. There is a door here.
Okay.
She tell us what she was doing.
Now you just saw the half-orc woman just start walking down between the houses to the back.
I follow her.
Right.
Is anybody going to talk to the robot who's hanging off the side of the freaking building?
You did successfully whisper yell. You guys did hear him.
I think this kind of
Robot, good job.
Okay.
I was going for slightly concurrent instead of
Yeah.
standing here watching everybody climb windows and whatever.
That's fair.
Okay. I'll just if I point out the door to Piper and
Okay.
And there is a window here as well. You're also in a back alley, but there's other houses
Okay.
kind of behind you.
There's a window like here.
Mm-hmm.
I try to look through the window.
Again,
Like,
it's mostly
stealthily.
curtained, but give me a perception check. Yeah, it's hard to make anything out. You're not hearing anything either. You can just barely from one angle make out that to this side is probably a stove. Be your guess. A big metal thing. Maybe it's another no-tack, but it's probably a stove.
I asked No Tech. You only saw 2 of them.
Correct.
Wow, this should be no problem then.
I'm
Yeah,
going to use message and ask what they saw at the other end.
okay, I was about to walk back and let him go, but
I got infinite. I don't care.
It's a cantrip. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
I almost took that. I was talking to my brother. I was like, "This is like the texting of D&D. We use this
Basically, yeah.
for it."
short range. More like walkie talkies, I feel like.
Yeah. That's good.
There's a door and a window back here. If we want to enter this way.
Does Vizier communicate with the rest of us over here?
Yeah, because it's whispered between the two of
Door and a
you.
window over there.
Okay, well let's coordinate. We can distract them this way and they launch an attack, or they can distract and we can attack. Doesn't matter.
If it's a distraction you need, I might have just the thing.
We just knock on the door, really. That's all I was gonna do.
Ding dong bitch.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
I guess that
exactly.
works too.
Or I could just tap on the window.
Yeah, whatever works. Okay, we distract, make sure they know what's going on.
And then we're gonna go in the back door when you
Okay,
distract.
I'm okay with this plan.
No,
Yeah.
you're over there. He has to communicate.
Yeah, you can just have Vizier communicate that message to them.
Okay. We'll go back here and get ready to barge in the door then.
All right, I knock on the door.
And when Vizier tells us that to go in, we'll enter.
So you knock on the door and
Mhm.
wait a few seconds, and there doesn't seem to be a response.
I knock again, harder.
Anything?
You hear a raspy voice go, "Go away!
Have a delivery.
I don't want it!"
Think you might.
If you know what's good for you, you'll go away!
No, Tack, can you break the door down?
If this is distracting, is Vizier letting us know that they are currently distracted?
Oh yeah, if you want to.
I can't actually see you, and I don't think I know you well enough, so I can't actually tell you that. With
Okay,
message.
I'll motion to you that to like tell them.
I would assume that like I didn't hop down from up on the wall. I would assume that I would just stay up there.
Yeah, are you still hanging from
Yeah,
above the
Yeah, I would
doorway?
assume I'm still like hanging up by the
Good.
window.
No, that's very good.
Bless you.
Get on your leg.
Like
Get
whenever
down.
you say like
So
do you
when
Go ahead.
so if you're looking through the window still or peeking, the one that was hitting the other one like hears the knocking and the argument through the door and leaves the room.
Oh,
So like the there's one that's so through the blue spiral window there is a like a huddled over hunched figure that you can just see the shadow of, but the other figure leaves the top floor.
So I guess
could he tell that the one was talking was the one that was huddled on the floor?
No, it didn't seem to. It seemed to be coming from the lower floor.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
because
you're familiar enough to be able to cast the spell to target.
We're locked in cells
Yeah,
next to each
Piper.
other for at least a whole night.
Yeah, it's good enough. You know him well enough. Here.
Do you tell us this, Notek?
well I guess
I could ask you, what do you see?
yeah, I would say that one of them's leaving.
Okay.
Would you still say like we need to get inside or something along those lines?
Yeah, break the door down. That if no one's gonna open the door, we break it
Like-
down. We need to distract.
Okay, well, I would try to go through the window instead of the door.
No, the door.
If he says that he's distracted, then I'm gonna try this back door.
Okay. Back door's locked.
I'm
Gonna try to go through the window.
You're gonna break the back door.
I can unlock the back door.
I'm pretty strong, and I'm standing by it, so I'm gonna try to break it.
Unlocking it might be quieter.
I feel like a lot of things are happening at once. I'm about to have you roll initiative just to determine
A
what order
lot
you
of
guys do
things
shit
are
in.
happening at once.
Just let them resolve what they're doing and then we can
we
resolve
can do
that.
this.
Okay. Are you breaking down the door or picking the lock?
Vizier, who are you messaging to?
You're kind of
Question.
Question.
breaking up.
Yeah, who's Vizier messaging?
Don't remember people's names.
Piper
You were
is
talking to
the
Piper.
halfling rogue, and the half orc sailor is Sam.
I guess I'll do the half orc sailor because she's green. I'd remember her.
Yeah.
Okay. So when he said that, then I would have tried the door. So I guess, Piper, are you going to tell me that you want to try to unlock it?
Yeah, like wait, let me try to unlock that first.
Okay.
All right. Give me well, it's a lock picking with dexterity with your whatever you have the dexterity plus your improve your proficiency. So probably sleight of hand if you're proficient with sleight of hand.
So do sleight of hand.
Plus your
So I-
roll.
If you're proficient
Yeah.
with sleight of hand, it's just
Just
dexterity plus.
barely.
per-
Hold on.
plus-
29.
So well, it's plus the 12 plus.
Well, your
the
sleight of hand already has proficiency built in. Is
Yeah.
why he said do sleight of hand.
Okay, 29.
29 unlocks that door silently
Beautiful.
and efficiently.
We go.
Oh, it's a
Go
master
in.
lock. Great.
You can practically do it in your sleep.
Mm-hmm. Just so you know, master locks are terrible. That's your PSA from Mike Cosart.
Yeah, you can unlock it with an aluminum can.
Yep.
So I look at Sam. Well, are you going in or not?
Yes, I open the door.
So I open. Okay. So
I'll just keep-
you slowly open the door, and you see the backs of a couple different sized creatures. The smaller ones look like copper dragonborns, and the larger ones look like silver dragonborn. But they're a little different. They have very long tails. Their heads are kind of a different shape. They look like they're from maybe a different part of the world, dragonborns. Like they're not regular. You've seen other dragonborn before, and these look a little different, especially since one of them is physically larger than the other one.
Okay, and that's not. None of the people I see match the description of the sorcerer.
No, they're holding various weapons. They're in like leather and something armor. Yeah, they don't look human.
Is Notak at the same time barging through the window?
we can pause if we need to.
Yeah. So what's happening
I
on the
don't
front
have
of the
any way-
front door? What's
So-
happening at the front door?
If
I don't have any way to communicate to Vizier that we are
Mhm.
inside until he talks to me. So everything keeps happening until
Right.
he
Yeah.
talks.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing at the front?
well, you
So-
communicated-
Since she suggested to go through the door,
no,
my
break the
thought
door
process
down.
is that the window is easier to get through than the door, and I'm already up here anyway.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Bent on the window.
yep. So I'm going to try to smash through the window.
Oh, that's a mistake. As you go to put rear your arm back to break through the window attacks you. So let me see. Here's what it does. Stained glass window starts to begins to glow, and a magic missile shoots you in the face. You take 6 force damage. Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
You ain't hanging on to.
Excellent.
This is great. This is very good.
Fabulous.
Okay, you continue to hold on, but it definitely interrupts your attack. Do you want to try to attack it again?
I mean, okay. So I didn't attack because it surprised the heck out of me. A
Yeah.
magic missile.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you try to attack again, you'll get through the attack, but it probably will hit you again.
I think that I will drop down and say that window mean and say maybe we should try to find other entrance.
It'll hit him in the face. I'll be like, well, that's not working, and I can try and pick the lock of this door.
Okay.
I just think that's a terrible idea.
We decided sleight of hand,
Yeah, sleight of hand.
and you don't have to add anything. It's just sleight of hand.
No.
While she's picking the lock, I will warn
Mm-hmm.
them that the window hit Notak in the face with a spell. With the message.
Yeah, you hear that message. I guess Sam is the one you've been continuing to communicate with. So, Sam, you hear a message in your head that Notak was attacked by the window from the window with a spell.
Okay, that doesn't mean much to me.
Nope. But you, Madrell, you get the door unlocked.
Okay.
Let's go back to the back window. So they are pulling weapons and like moving forward
Toward the
toward the front door.
disturbance at the front. Okay. I think you said this a minute ago, but we're sure that this is the guy's house, right? This
Yeah.
isn't. Okay, we weren't guessing.
And now that you're in, the place is ransacked. Every drawer in this kitchen is like torn open. Stuff is like spewing across the floor. Like there's pots and pans and glasses and food and everything just like in every direction. Like they were searching for something.
I'm going to like just rush whoever's the biggest and try to take them out, I feel like.
I'm going to hide kind of outside. I don't want them to see me here.
Yeah, give me a stealth check with
Rushing
advantage.
in.
They're just totally not aware of you, so. $26 is pretty good. and so Sam, you're just gonna run at this other dude who's completely unaware of you.
Presumably the one that's the biggest one.
Yeah, this guy's pretty big, so make it happen.
How big is pretty big?
He is large sized, so he is.
I'm just a normal amount of big, but I'm still gonna try to attack him.
All right, you also get advantage on your attack.
Okay. All right. Oh, I don't have a weapon put in the character sheet on here, so I'm just gonna roll with my dice. Okay. With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
15 plus 9 is a 24.
No, if there's a scuffle that happens in the road, the house defends itself and like scares people off. But it considered you attacking it a scuffle, so
Fair.
and then you stopped attacking it, and so it was like, great, I'm defended.
24 to hit.
All right, you hit him.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, I have to get another d6.
And when that happens, he yells out in pain. I need everyone roll initiative.
12 damage.
Wait, can we do that in Roll20? We just click on that?
Yeah. Actually, if you have your character selected and hit the initiative button and you have the extension, it should roll initiative for that character properly if you have your character selected. Yep, like it just did for Jack.
Oh, that is crappy.
Eh.
I have advantage on initiative, and that's what
good. Roll again.
There we go. Very cool. I really like that.
Well, I'm assuming that it did advantage automatically.
It did not.
So it doesn't automatically do advantage?
No, it would show you both if it automatically did advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, then it hasn't been doing advantage on like any of my rolls. Just like a lot of the things I've been
Sorry,
rolling.
I did move Piper to get you on the initiative tracker.
Did not understand how to do rolling it. Oh, there we go. Found it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a 6 this time. Great.
Even better. So we'll stick with your 7.
Okay.
I did 12 damage, and also I can attack twice on turns because I'm a fighter.
Oh, nice. Yeah. And hit again.
Okay.
Or roll again. The second one will not have advantage on the attack.
Yeah, I assumed that. He's holding a weapon, right?
Yes, he's holding something.
Okay, with the first hit that already hit, then do a strength saving throw.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Rolled a 17 strength save.
Oh man, my DC 16. All right, he keeps a hold of his weapon, but he does take 9 extra damage.
Ooh. Spicy. Yeah, he's holding a longsword.
And then my other attack was a 26 to hit.
That hits. What was the base part of the damage for the first one? You said 9 extra?
It was 12 and then 9 for my superiority dice.
Got it.
And then now I'm hitting him a second time.
That was a good superiority dice roll. Damn.
Yeah, it was. And the second time does 11 damage.
Okay. Oof.
So a total of 23 plus 9, 32.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. And that's all that I can do.
Roll their initiatives.
I don't think.
Group them by type.
Oh, you got my.
Not a great bonus. Okay. I believe I've got everyone on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So top of the order are these guys. When he calls out in pain, he turns around. This smaller dude turns around, and he is holding some weapon. Short sword. So as sorry, new creatures. Who dis? Bonus action. Okay, so as a bonus action, he licks one of his swords. And runs up past this guy and tries to attack you. Does a 22 hit you, Sam?
Yes.
Okay. You take 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
I need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Gross. You did say he licked it. Okay.
Yeah, this is the blade he licked.
Gross.
Alright. You take 10 poison. And you save versus other stuff. Congratulations.
Alright. Thanks.
And this other one pulls out a short bow, guy here, and tries to shoot you, Sam.
Can he shoot me from that close? Oh, do you mean the far guy?
The far guy.
Okay.
19 to hit you, Sam.
Also hits, yes.
All right. You take 5 piercing damage.
I take 5 piercing damage when I eat breakfast.
All right.
Ow.
So that's their turn. Piper, you're up.
I'm going to run and hide under the table.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna hide
All right.
under the table. It says I'm on top, but I'm under it.
Yeah. I could even move it to the top if we really wanted us to.
It's okay. Just letting you know I didn't jump up there.
You're hiding. All right. So, you go under the table. Let's move. Give me a hide check, I guess, if you're continuing to hide under there.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah. So stealth.
Yep, stealth. Yep. Yeah, they do not notice you. And anything else?
No, I'm just gonna hide here.
Okay. That now makes it Madrell's turn.
Okay.
You hear and all more noises like that.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna try and just look in to see what's happening, but without anyone seeing me.
Okay. Give me a stealth check, I guess. Okay. All right. So you peek in. Move this door.
Thank you.
That. Doors are hard.
Sometimes we all have trouble with doors sometimes.
Right. So you can peek through, and you can move your character to kind of see different angles if you want to.
Can I move like all the way like this?
Mhm.
Cool.
But yeah, you kind of peek into the room. Actually, since you can move around, basically you get the side through the door. So if you stand where Otact is,
Here. Okay, that works.
tells you what everything you can see for the most part. But there are 4 dragonborn-ish creatures of various sizes, and you can see engaging in combat 2 of them in a kitchen on the other side of the house is Sam.
Okay, I want. How much of my turn have I used?
I would.
Action.
Yeah. You can stealth as a bonus, so
Yeah.
your bonus action you've used.
So I've used my bonus action, so I can
Mhm.
still use. Okay.
Yep. You
I want to sneak up and stab this guy. The guy that's that's closest to me, the big guy.
Okay, this one here.
Yeah.
All right. So you jump into the room and attack.
Yeah.
Free to do so.
Okay. Attack would be. Is there a button? Do I just push? Just I click on what weapon I'm using, and it'll do the first roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It even does both. 16 hits.
Wonderful.
And
So,
yeah, your damage is underneath there.
Yep. So 6 piercing. And he was unaware of you, so you do get your sneak attack.
Sweet. What does that mean?
Which means you do a total of 24 damage.
Because you add the sneak attack
Mm-hmm.
roll to it.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, if you're engaged in melee combat while another ally, or if you're attacking a target that's engaged in melee combat with an ally of yours, you get sneak attack bonus. Or if you attack them while they're unaware of you, you also get bonus damage.
Okay, this is the class.
There's a rogue feature
Yeah. Okay.
to sneak attack.
Their best feature.
It is their best feature.
Very nice.
You just did 24 damage with one hit. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I stabbed him in the back with my short sword.
Yeah, that works for the most part until he
I
throws it
don't.
back.
I can. Yeah.
I just see you standing on this chair,
Yeah. I jump up on the
all
chair.
swashbuckly.
Yeah. Yeah, Emily and I were both like rogues. We
Yep.
should be rogues.
Yeah,
It was a character choice. I'll be honest, I was almost a bard. So
that's why I was interested in like seeing if you guys would just end up overlapping. Only two of you did. I'm really impressed, and it varies in only one way. So you all went different. You all could have ended up as bards, and that'd have been hilarious to me.
We
But
end up with a
Bards.
5-bard party.
we should do that. That would be so much fun.
that's a game I want to do at some point, but
Oh, that would be great.
not this one. All right, so you've used part of your movement. You've attacked as your action. I don't think
Okay.
you have extra attack at this level, do you?
No.
Okay.
It's only to like leave to like disengage.
Yeah. Okay. Which you've used your bonus already.
Yes.
So
So yeah, we'll just
that seems to be your turn unless you want to move around him in some way. Because you've only used 15 feet of movement.
nah, stay behind where I can't turn to hit me.
All right. Vizier. Magic
Hey.
Man. It is your turn.
Well, I have no idea what's going on.
Well,
but
you did see the
guess
elf
door's
just throw the door open, like peek through the door, throw the door open, and attack some. Oh, when you hear her jump into the room
Yeah, I
and
kind
attack
of.
somebody. So
yeah,
the
so
door
I
is
just get
open
somewhere
now.
I can see what's going on. Oh, hey.
there are a bunch of dudes. This guy is actually facing this way with a bow. This guy has a short sword being pulled out of him, or a slash across his back.
Yeah, that one.
And she's standing on a chair while she is being attacked by this guy, quote unquote, medium sized.
Okay. I'm going to chant and make a ghost appear over here.
Ooh, okay.
A spooky moaning ghost. And then I'll step out of the way of the fighter. Or the metal golem that's following us around.
Forgot I had one of these. You make it here.
Nice. Sure.
It moves.
That is so cool.
Is it just not in my field of vision? I can't see what we're talking
Yeah. There's
about.
a wall in the way. It's on the other side of this wall. But you do a little chant under your breath, and a spooky spectral image appears. This is just like what spell specifically are you casting?
I'm actually just using minor illusion, so.
Oh, okay. All right. So it's just a silent image that's like conjured up the
Well,
illusion of.
Because I'm an illusionistic
Oh,
and
it
do
does
both
both.
sound and image. Yeah.
So it is moaning. Nice.
Yeah.
That is awesome. I'm going to say that that action is. I'm going to rule that that's a helping action with anyone that's attacking this person. So helping is an action you can do that I like to modify because it should be cooler than it is. That you lend your aid to the completion of a task, or you can aid someone helping in combat. You can basically feint or distract the person, and an ally that attacks the target before your next turn, first attack roll is made with advantage. So the next, when your allies attack that guy, they get advantage on their attacks. They get to go now though, and the
You
silver.
forgot about me.
You're after the dragons.
Okay.
I'm pretty
So-
sure. Yeah, they rolled a 10 and you got a 7. And then Sam goes after that. So the silver big guys are going. They're separated from the copper smaller ones.
Gotcha.
Jonathan is a silver big guy, so he got confused.
That's fair.
I was
So the silver bigger guys are going.
Oh, that's burn.
1 for the elf, 2 for the ghosts. 2 attacks the ghosts
Oh,
and slices right through the image. Does it get a chance to disbelieve it now? Or is it just no, it's an illusion?
It
because
should,
it's
but because it's a
minor?
ghost, that's kind of up to you.
Okay, then I will give it a disadvantaged wisdom save then. Clever thinking.
I cannot claim all the credit.
That's really stupid.
what?
But he rolled a 7, so he just thinks it's a ghost. Actually, he rolled a 5 because he rolled a nat 1 after that. So he's very scared and tries to run away, which gives you. He's gonna run himself. Yeah, he's gonna try to run over the couch, which gives he's like stumbling over that. I'm gonna give him an athletics check.
Do I get?
Yeah, you get an attack of opportunity. Okay, he gets over the couch, but you still get get to attack him.
Is that with the
That's right.
advantage from the distraction ghost
Mhm.
thing?
You
It
have
is.
advantage, so roll it again.
Okay. Oh,
Nice.
I'm not seeing numbers. Okay, wait. There's another.
See numbers
Thing.
at the bottom below your short sword on the. I see an
Yeah.
8 and a 27. 8 was your
What?
first, and 27 was the second.
There are
roll.
numbers below it. Yeah, you
Yeah,
see.
so those are the attacks.
And I have the sneak attack thing applies because I got advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Does that work, or does it have to be? There is a thing that says something about it's on my turn. Once per turn, you can deal extra damage. Do you hit to a creature you hit
I
with?
think it is because it's
Only on your
not on your
turn?
turn. It was a reaction.
Yeah,
Aw.
it's like it's a
Unfortunate.
special.
That'd have been crazy.
That would have been insane.
Yeah. So you do 8 damage to him, and yeah, he's gonna try to get up the stairs, I guess, since you guys are like so in the way. Yeah,
Blocking.
which means if you have a weapon out, you can also hit him, Vizier.
Oh boy. Sure, I'll take a swipe at him with my dagger. There's the
Yeah.
button.
Free hit or not? It misses.
It's just like my belt dagger, and I swing at him. Ooh, wait, I gotta do thing. Nope.
All right. This silver dragonborn is gonna attack Sam.
I want to play a Warforged now. That's like that murder robot from Star Wars.
HK-47?
That one or the other one.
Would
From
you like me to
Middle
tell you the odds?
IG-88.
It's high. It's very high. Oh, the one from what do you call it? The
Knights of the Old Republic.
Knights. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, that's HK.
HK.
I think they're both okay.
Must be the model.
Yeah.
Didn't mean. All right. Look at their attacks, but okay. So he gets 3 attacks.
Holy crap.
We don't really
9
like that.
misses you, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Yes.
2 also misses you.
Whoa.
True.
I'm not doing that with the bonus. And a 1.
Oh my
Yay!
word.
Actually, I didn't add something at the bonus. 9 plus 16. Does 16 hit you?
16 is my AC.
Okay, so 16 does hit you. So the first one does hit.
Darn. Ouch.
Yeah, 17 damage.
Okay.
And now it is No Tack's turn.
Okay, so I assume that I saw the guy running past towards the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. So I see him on the stairs, and I'm going to run to him. And I guess I'm just going to make an attack roll right now.
Okay.
But I guess I can attack twice instead of
Yeah,
once.
you get an extra attack.
Okay. So
Unfortunately, those both miss.
okay, great. And since those both miss, I guess I am going to take my bonus action to go ahead and start blowing steam out the side of my face and go into a rage.
Beautiful.
I was hoping you were a barbarian.
You are raging. Congratulations.
Okay, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay. Sam, there are 2
Yeah.
dudes on you.
Yep, I'm gonna keep hitting the big one. I tried putting my thing in the thing, so we'll try this, see if it works.
Hey, 15.
To hit?
Big dude, it hits big dude.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, I was aiming for big dude. Okay. Then I'm also going to I have so many maneuvers. I'm like reading a paragraph for each one.
Yeah. That's the downside with just making level 10 characters and playing with them.
Right, I know. I'm like struggling over here. Okay. Okay.
I'm using only cantrips so far.
Right. I'm gonna have him do a wisdom save.
Okay.
And then also some damage.
That hits
with
too.
it. Oh shoot! I was trying to do damage.
Oh, okay. Click on in Roll20. Click on the word greatsword in the chat.
Oh. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, cool. And I have to add a D10 to that because of the superiority dice. Hey. All right. So
he does a wisdom.
yeah, wisdom save and 22 damage.
Well, 22 damage is pretty good. But he rolls a 22 for his wisdom save.
All right, fine. But he still took that extra damage.
Oh yeah.
And then yeah, so I'll just hit him again.
Okay.
You want me to
You
use
can
my
take the 15 and hit him again. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So there's my other damage.
Oof.
Both sixes. Hey.
Hey. He's looking
Yeah.
worse for wear.
Yep. All right. I am going to bonus action do my thing that gives me some hit points back.
Yeah, second wind.
Yeah.
D10
Yep.
plus 10.
Yep. Okay. And that's it for me.
Okay. Copper Dragonborn go. This guy's attacking him. He again bonus action licks his blade.
Well, that's gross and unsanitary, and I scold him.
Okie dokie then.
You have to roll to not cut his tongue on the sword.
Yeah, seriously.
Like that.
Give me an intimidate check to scold him.
I'm pretty intimidating. I'm not that intimidating.
Not that
I'm about
intimidating.
average intimidating.
So hard.
Yeah, he continues to do his thing. Right. Bonus action. And then he attacks. Uh, 19 to hit you.
Yeah, it is.
So I need you to. Oh yeah, I need you to roll another Constitution saving throw. You're fine.
Cool.
Um.
I'm very constituted.
Take 11 slashing and 12 poison.
Holy crap! All right.
This one licks an arrow and fires it at the elf.
Okay.
First arrow, poisoned arrow. I don't remember what their bonus is. Okay. $20 to hit you.
Yeah.
Right. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Do you just click Constitution?
Yeah.
Oh. That's not good.
Nope. You take 8 piercing damage, 8 poison damage, and you are paralyzed. You can save, I think, at the start of your next turn. Or is it the end? Double check. You're paralyzed for 3 rounds. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turn. If you succeed, it ends the effect, but your turn. Alright. And then it's going to shoot a second arrow at the wizard. Well, actually, at the raging barbarian for some reason. Because it's a bigger target, pretty much. 21 to hit the raging barbarian steel man. Does 21 hit you, Jonathan? No attack.
They're muted.
Yeah, you guys are muted.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Yeah, it hits.
Okay. then also take 7 piercing damage.
Okay, and then is that after half?
That is before half. So
So
Go
do I
ahead.
round down? or
round
up?
down.
Okay, so 3.
All right, Piper.
Yes.
There's a lot of bad things happening in that kitchen, mostly to the Silver Dragonborn, but also kind of to Sam.
So is this big one here? This is the one that Sam's been attacking.
Yeah, it's he's bleeding at a lot of places.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of crawl over to this side of the table, and I'm going to throw a dagger at him.
Okay.
And sneak attack.
Yep, it gets naked. Holy shenanigans.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, describe it taking him out. He's dead.
I'm just kind of like laying on my back, looking up at him, kind of like, like from under the table, and I take the dagger and just kind of fling it up to his head.
It hits square in the side of his head, and he just falls over into the table, into the counter next to him.
And then I use my bonus action to hide back under the table again.
Okay.
I've been whacking this dude with a great sword.
She gets all the credit.
Rogues,
You
the ever this
flick
kill
one dagger
stealer.
at him.
And bows right out. Goodbye.
This is fine. This is fine. We're a team.
So funny. Alright. Yeah, give me a stealth check to hide again. I don't even know if he can find you if he was looking. Oh, he could just find you if he was looking. He doesn't find you. He has no idea where that random dagger came from. He thinks that it was conjured by this half-orc.
These very superstitious dragonborn.
Yeah, they're afraid of ghosts and conjured daggers and all those sorts of things. Alright, Madrell,
Yeah.
you are paralyzed.
I have to make a
Make a
constitution.
Constitution saving throw versus paralyzed. Fortunately, that does not succeed.
Right.
So you continue to be paralyzed for 2 more turns.
Great fun over here being panicked.
Good fun. I just imagine that you're in this like really like amazing pose, standing frozen on this this chair. All right, Vizier.
Crouch.
That's an archer right there, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna say, hey friend, maybe you should take it a little easy. And cast Shocking Grasp, and I push the button and I attack.
All right.
There we go.
Oh, all right. 13 hits.
And I guess it does 4 lightning damage. Hooray!
That
is-
one. Yeah. Just so you know, pretty much after this encounter, you get another you get like a full rest. So.
Okay.
Just so you're aware. The Silver Dragonborn are gonna
Good.
go.
Otherwise, I'm going to die in whatever the final battle is.
Yeah. He turns on the steaming pot kettle next to him and tries to attack. All right. .23 to hit the tin can. Okay. So 23, 24, and 8 versus the barbarian. What?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 of those hit then. He did not. Oh, he doesn't have that ability. Oh. He didn't bite you. But he does hit you with his longsword. 18 and 12 slashing damage
Okay,
before
so,
the reductions.
so 15.
Yes.
Okay.
Then the other one's gonna. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. It's. Alright, no tact, it's your turn.
Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna concentrate on the guy here on the on
Don't
the
be
stairs.
foolish, he has the high ground. Kidding. Go ahead.
So just look up real quick. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna straight up do 2 attacks again.
Take him out.
13 does not hit, but the 22 does. 11 slashing.
See if that includes. So that doesn't include the raging bonus, which is an
That's
additional
correct.
3. So
Just 3 more, you said?
yeah, an additional 3 more.
He's not looking good. He's bleeding.
Else I can do.
Sam.
Uh-huh.
Unless, I'm sorry, no attack. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay, Sam, you're up.
Yes. How's the little dude? Has he been hit at all?
Nah.
Alright, yeah, I'm on.
Shock and Grasp was the first damage any of the coppers have been dealt.
Okay. I figure out where I put my character sheet at, and then I hit him with my sword.
Alright.
20 hit.
20 hits.
Let's see. Okay, and then damage is like that. Let's see. There's nobody else around, so I will instead have him do a. He's the one who's been hitting me with the sword that he keeps licking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They look weak. Can I tell?
Does he look what?
Does he look weak or does he look dumb? I'm trying to figure out which maneuver I want to use.
You haven't been interacting with him for a minute. You do have an ability as a 10th level
yeah.
fighter.
Is his okay, I'll say
So roll an insight, I guess.
Okay, I haven't been interacting with him for a minute though.
Right, so you can't use that ability. But
Okay.
you can just straight up do an insight and go, I don't know, does this guy look like an idiot?
No, my insight was terrible. I got a 3. So never mind. I will just pick do a strength save DC 16.
Okay.
And I also add that damage, so that's
he is holding 2.
Hey,
Oh,
my defense have been excellent.
Alright. To the strength?
Yeah, strength.
$11.
Hey, he drops his weapon.
Nice.
Yes. And also takes an additional 10 damage from that and drops his. So.
So
then,
a total of 25.
Yes, and then I also attack him again. Nah, that wasn't very good. I'm assuming a 12 doesn't hit.
Unfortunately, no. 12 does not hit this time.
Yeah, I didn't figure. Okay. All right. I think that's everything.
Okay. The coppers are gonna go. He's going to not pick up his weapon. Try to bite you.
I whacked him on the side of the arm. He dropped his sword. He gets mad and bites me like a toddler.
Yep. And misses. He rolls a 4.
Like a toddler.
Like a toddler. Alright. The other one is going to attack Wizard.
Okay. With his arrow?
Oh wait. Yeah, Vizier. No, he's wearing leather armor. I was gonna say if you were doing shock and grasp in the last one, I guess you still hit either way. It doesn't do more damage with shock and grasp. You attack a target wearing metal armor. You
Metal
get advantage
armor,
on
it does extra damage. It might have
No,
a
it doesn't do
stun
extra
chance
damage
too.
though, unfortunately.
No? Just bonus.
Bonus to hit. Yeah. All right. So he's going to attack you. He's gonna lick. He's gonna drop his bow. And pull out a short sword. And lick that sword and try to attack you.
Alrighty.
23 to hit.
I'm going to use my reaction to use my illusory self ability.
Ooh,
He hits an illusion of me instead.
nice. Yeah, it basically goes right through you, and then he sees like that illusion of you dissipates and sees you standing behind it. Nice.
Yikes.
That's a good ability. I forgot about that one. Right. So Piper. Yeah, you're muted.
Yes.
What would you like to do? It's your turn.
So this guy is still alive over here?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to throw my other dagger at him.
Okay.
And after I throw that, I'm going to run over here behind this guy's body. And can I use my bonus action? My fast hands use an object action to pull my other dagger out of this guy's face.
Sure.
Okay. And I guess that's all I could probably do.
Yep. Okay. Andrell, save versus paralysis. Above a 12. Andrell is still paralyzed. That's 2 rounds, so next round will be the last time. Dear.
Okay. Still trying to. If a spell says it affects any creatures within a radius, that means friendly creatures too, right?
Yep.
And myself. And if it's a 10-foot radius sphere, that means it hits. Wait, hang on. Nope, never mind. Answer my own question. I will use a bonus action to cast Shadow Blade then, and equip myself with a better Shadow Sword.
All right.
And then I will try for an attack roll. Once I figure out where my...
Didn't roll an attack.
I just pushed the cast button and I was hoping that would do it, and it does not.
That's weird. I would think that it would include an attack.
You'd think, but... Alright.
Well, roll d20 and
I will
add your
use
bonus.
the dagger and then re-roll the damage.
Alright.
It's pretty much the same stuff. And then instead of the damage, it should be... Yay, 3 damage.
Take the 5, shall we? Alright. 5 psychic damage.
I forgot to ask, is this dim light or darkness in here?
There is a fire in here that lets you see the room, like the fireplace over here.
See, it
But
doesn't matter, it just gives me advantage anyway.
it's a little bit brighter than dim light, but not by much.
Alright. And then I will around him.
Alright. Silver Dude's gonna continue to try to wail on the tea kettle. Unless there's anything else, Vizier.
Nope.
Okay, I don't think 11 hits. 20 would hit, and then he's gonna... So he attacks you twice with a sword, and the third time is with his tail. Actually, no, he can't include his tail in that. Third time's a bite, then. Because why not? Does 17 hit you, no attack?
No, it doesn't.
Does 20 hit you?
20 does.
Okay. So the second longsword hit. Take 12 slashing damage for the reduction.
Okay.
It's your turn, no attack.
Okay, I'm going to roll 2 attacks.
$25 hits.
Okay, and then we add 3 to that because of the. Yep. Feels like it, Kelsey. Feels like it.
I just wondered if maybe the robot named him or was named by whoever made him.
No attack. Please, no attack.
Please, no attack. All right, anything
Yeah,
else?
and
No
that'll
attack?
end my turn.
Okay. Sam.
Yes. I continue to try to fellow with.
He is unarmed also.
Oh yeah, cool. That's right.
Other than his claws and teeth.
Yeah. 14 hit.
14 does hit.
Oh sweet. Okay. I think that would. Okay, hang on. I get to re-roll one of those damage dice because I have Great Weapon Master. So I'm just gonna roll it with my dice.
Sure.
So that's a 4 instead. So it's actually 12 damage.
Nice.
And I will have him do another strength saving throw to fall prone.
Okay.
D16.
15 he rolls.
Hey, he falls over.
Get prone.
And he also takes extra damage. Why can't? Okay, stop. What did I do? Okay. Hey, there's my first crappy roll. Okay. So it was 12 plus 2, so 14 total for that round, 8 prone, and then I'm going to hit him again.
Yeah.
What does prone do to?
You have advantage on the attack.
That's what I thought. Okay.
And I think it auto counts as a crit. Hold on. Oh.
Okay. Say, do you want to look that up?
Actually, I can look it up here.
If they're
At
unconscious,
advantage if the attacker is within 5.
yeah, I think the auto crit thing is just if they're, but I'm not.
Yeah. An attack roll against a creature has advantage within 5 feet. Yeah. So I guess, yeah, they have advantage on the attack.
Okay,
I
cool.
thought there was something about crits, but maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, so 22 to hit. And I get to reroll that 1. So I rolled a 1, so cool. That is accurate. 11 damage for that one.
He's gasping for his life.
Okay. How many? I can't see any other guys rough title. I made this turn small a second ago, and I don't know how to do it again. How do I make the window small of the thing that's my character sheet?
Good question.
Anybody knows? It is taking up my whole window, and I just.
There is in the top left corner. There's a picture-in-picture looking symbol that'll make an external page, and then I think you can. The bottom right, you can make it smaller.
Right, that doesn't work for me, but I did figure it out. I don't. Okay, the only other. Yeah, no, that's all. That's all for this one.
Okie dokie. He is going to stand up and use his turn to disengage. Get very far, but he uses half his movement standing.
Okay.
And he uses action to disengage.
Okay.
The other one attacks Seer. Uh, 23 to hit you, Vizier.
Yeah, that will hit.
And 18 to hit you. Attacking twice. He did not lick his weapon.
That I was going to ask if it was still poisoned from when he tried to hit me before.
Did he hit you before?
No, he missed.
It is still poisoned then.
Yeah.
Alright,
so both the attacks hit me. I only have a 12 AC.
So give me a Constitution saving throw from poison. Oh, you save. And take from the first slice, you take 7 piercing damage and 5 poison. And then the second attack that hits you, take 8 slashing. That's their turns. Piper. Piper, no piping.
Okay. I'm going to just step over here a little bit. And I'm assuming he's too close to hit with a bow, this guy.
No, you could shoot him with a bow.
So I'll shoot him with my short bow.
Pretty much melee combat's the only place that's too short to get with a bow. Uh, 22 definitely hits. And you do 6 damage. Kills him. Then another thing happens. He explodes into a pool of acid. And everything in this area, which which Sam is not in, is coated in acid.
I'm assuming he still had my dagger that I threw at him earlier.
Yep.
Okay.
I would say goodbye to that dagger. It's gone now, along with all of his equipment.
All right.
Well, I'm glad I didn't kill him.
Right?
Like, I was hacking him from right here. That one you can have the knife on. You're welcome to it.
Anything else, Piper?
No.
Okay. You're no longer paralyzed. Well,
Is that my turn or?
nah, you get your turn.
Okay, cool. Can I sneak attack this guy?
This guy?
Okay, yeah.
Depending on what weapon, yes. He is 10 feet from you right now. 5 feet of him to melee attack, but yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can move more. I'll move more, and I'll do melee.
Yeah, since he's in melee combat with Vizier, you can sneak attack him.
Great.
He was aware of you earlier, so allied to
Just
attack.
yeah. What the? Computer just died.
All right, you hit and do 19 damage.
I get
I want to be here right now.
Yeah, this could be bad.
You also now see into this room, and I am imagining you can see the pool of acid everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the bits of gore.
Yeah.
Probably smell it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, powerful waft up your nose. Oh, that's great. That's a great feeling.
Yep. Anything else? Why I can't keep your name in my head?
Okay.
Madrell.
Yeah, I can. If I can using my bonus action disengage. Does that mean I still have to take an opportunity attack? Or?
No, the disengage actually
Okay,
discounters bonus
okay.
attack.
Yes, I'm gonna back up here.
Very limited pool of things that can still hit you. I think there's like a
Theoretically
feat for it.
walking, blowing out very hard, as I do when acid hits up my nose, which has half.
I think Sam feels. All right, Vizier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as I don't exactly want to be here anymore, I'm gonna say, "Sweet mother of monkey milk, teleport!" And I'm actually gonna just face step with a bonus action.
Nice.
To 30 feet. Oh, I don't want to go 30 feet. That looks bad. And then I may as well chuck my shadow sword at him.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
Eat Shadow Blade, asshole.
Hey, 14.
14 hits.
And I've already forgotten what the damage roll is.
2d8 psychic damage.
Yep. Buttons pushing. There we go. All right, that would
11.
way
We'll
too much
take the
pushing.
11. it just takes a while sometimes. Hisses at you. The silver dragonborn on the stairs is going to try to continue to stop this whistling tin can. Just
The
so
timble's been
annoying.
has
The
grown
whistling is
very
so
angry.
annoying. 18 to hit tin can. 22 to hit tin can, and
I keep forgetting that's you. So.
Yeah, she keeps forgetting that she needs to unmute so that I could actually participate in the game that
I'm
you're
like,
playing.
Good man.
So
Yeah,
18 doesn't hit, I think.
Yeah.
But a 22 does.
22 does.
It hit again. 4. 6 damage.
Oh boy.
They can't all be winners. And it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I will accidentally use my scroll wheel and just take off a bunch of health. Hold on real quick.
Whoops.
Put that back on. Okay. And then I will attack again. See. And I will take my second attack.
Both hit.
Okay, and then they both get 3 added to them.
You take him out. Describe how you do that.
I would think that I would just right on his clavicle and just like drive it into his neck area.
Yeah. Gory mess fills the stairs.
Little teeth.
Theme music for you.
Me over and pull me out.
All right. Anything else? No attack.
I guess I would start to rush up the stairs where
All right. Yeah. How fast can you go? You're pretty fast, right?
I remember.
You're breaking up pretty bad. Could be me. I'm not sure.
No, I can't hear him either.
All right. Move you over
Buddy.
to other map. You're upstairs.
Yay!
All right. Sam. Your turn.
Yeah. Sorry, one sec. Okay, sorry. I I'm gonna move up because I don't even know what I can see. Is this dude the only guy left?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's
I'll attack.
bleeding, very green, viscous, blood.
Oh right, shoot. I don't want to attack him. Okay. Do I have anything that I can? How does switching weapon work?
It's a free action to drop a weapon, so it just doesn't cost you anything just to drop it. And you can pull a weapon as part of your your movement. To stow a weapon is also a part of movement. So you can either stow or pull.
I think I thought I had a short bow, but I only have a. That's not helpful.
No.
Okay. Okay, hang on. I came from over here, so how far did I move? I moved 20 feet. Shoot. What can I do? I don't want to kill this guy. I don't want to take explosive acid damage. Can I just and he's just like dying, right? He's not like doing anything.
What?
Like is he still like have a weapon attacking people, or is he just like dying?
He is. I mean, he's still got a weapon and attack people. Yeah, he's still up, but he's bloodied.
Okay.
Past half health.
Yeah. Oh, I have hand axe. I can throw a hand axe at him.
That's true.
I'll scoot back.
Okay.
I run up and then I think better of it. I scoot back and I throw a hand axe.
We'll say you didn't get into melee combat with him, so as not to actually provoke attack of opportunity.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
I circled back and turned around.
Mhm.
Okay. I do not have my hand axe loaded into this other one, so I'm just gonna roll.
That's fine.
I rolled a 2, so that one doesn't hit. Can I throw my second one? I have 2.
If you've got 2, you can throw both.
Okay, I have 2. For the love, I rolled a 2 again. All right, I am not good at throwing hand axe.
They like stick into the ground behind him.
Yeah, that was the least. Yeah, I like run up, run away, throw 2 hand axes and miss, and that's all that I can do. So. Cool. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Copper guy moves at. Oh yeah. At Maddie. I'm calling you Maddie. Because for some reason I can keep the Mad in my head, but the Drell part of it doesn't.
Okay, I have the skulking feat. Does that do anything to help me hide?
What does the skulking feat say?
Oh gosh, I just had it when I closed it.
Feats. Skulker. You can try and hide when you're lightly obscured from the creature from which you are hiding. You're hidden from a creature and miss it with a ranged attack. Make an attack. Did you hide at any point during your last turn?
I'm behind the couch. I went behind the couch when he was over there.
Did you roll to hide at any point in your last turn?
I did not roll to hide. No.
Yeah. If you're gonna,
Okay.
yeah. So you need to use part of your turn to hide to
Okay,
gain the
that's
obscured thing.
Okay. So, hit me.
Yeah. 18 to hit you,
Yeah.
and 22. He's no longer licking his blade though. Kind of just gone attack crazy.
That's good.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
9 and 6 slashing damage. Other one's dead. He's the last dude. He should have ran.
Wait,
He's
is he
done.
hitting me with melee?
Yes.
Can I do? I have defensive duelist as another.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah, what does that do?
When you're wielding a finesse weapon with which you are proficient and another creature hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to add 4 to your AC for that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so what did he rolled an 18?
He rolled an 18 and a 21 were his two rolls.
Okay, so he gets advantage?
No, he rolled twice. He rolled 2 different attacks. So the first one was 18 to hit
Okay,
you.
so the first one doesn't hit because that gets my AC to 19.
Nice.
With the 4. So yeah, so it's just the...
Yeah.
What was the first damage? None.
So 9 doesn't do anything to you. You just
Yeah.
take 6.
Okay. Very.
Yeah, defensive duelist.
Yeah, that was a good one. I googled feats good for rogues.
That's a good call.
Yeah.
Piper.
Yes.
Okay, we can hear you. Good. Glad that your computer didn't die, and I'm glad your internet is back. It is your turn.
I'm not sure. I'm probably not seeing this whole room right now, I'm assuming. There's something to the left of it, like the kitchen table looking thing. Is this the end of the room?
This is just a counter to the left of you.
So like
the wooden part.
like
The kitchen table.
oh, sorry, to the right. So like
And yeah, that's just the wall.
so that is the wall over there.
Yep, this is a small little kitchenette area.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk over here. Was there somebody in here? Like a back?
Yeah, there's a baddie standing right next to this illusory ghost.
Oh, okay, now I can see him.
What fun is that?
Is that too close to shoot with a bow?
Nope, surprisingly not.
Okay, then that's what I'll do.
Feet.
And can I hide like on this corner here first?
Yeah.
Do I need to like roll?
Yeah, that would be your bonus action, so roll stealth. Passive perception. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you beat it.
So then.
So 14 hits. And he dies.
And he dies.
Which is great for the both of you, because both of you are within 10 feet of him. Because when that happens,
Oh no.
he explodes into a 10-foot radius of acid.
And I use my bonus action, so there's nothing I can do.
Pretty much. Yeah, and so when he dies, death throws. I need the two. Well, I picked the right characters to do this to. I need the two of you to make a dex saving throw.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna get really close with a bow and shoot him.
Uh,
Oh no!
oh no, Matrell!
Oh dear.
Stop failing your saves.
No,
oh.
wait. Thing. Because I just did the dex thing, and I have a +6 next to my dex saving throw. So it only added the +2.
Oh, why? Yeah, why did it only add?
Because I didn't do it. I should have done this here.
Oh, okay.
With that. You can use the first roll if you want, although it is a critical. So I
Yeah.
prefer-
Yeah. So what your bonus is a +6, so you've rolled a 7. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
still not
critical.
enough.
It's a critical.
Piper, you dodge out of the way of this effect. I think rogues at your levels have evasion or something like that, where if you
Sounds
dodge
familiar.
a thing, you don't take any
Okay.
damage.
That's the.
I know the barbarian has that, but do you guys have that too?
Evasion, 7th level.
Is it uncanny dodge?
Oh, uncanny dodge.
At 7th level, you have evasion.
You get half.
It's not listed here. I'm upset.
You can make a dex save for half damage. You will take no damage if you succeed and half if you fail.
Nice.
Uncanny dodge. Or yeah, okay.
So, Piper, you take nothing. Madrell, you take half this, half of 11, so 5.
Okay.
Acid damage. You'll continue to take damage if you stay in the pool of acid. So
I hope to not do that.
yeah, but everything else is dead, so you guys can move and act freely.
Okay. No.
Do we want to go upstairs? Actually,
Actually,
I want to investigate this kitchen area. You said that there was like stuff all over the place, like they had a.
Yeah, I mean, a good quarter of it is now covered in acid, but yes, there's pots and pans and food and plates and
Any
like shattered
papers?
glasses and things like that.
Are there any papers or anything like that?
Nope, not in this room. Most of it's just kitchenware.
Okay, I don't care about that.
Quick reply.
Get the pot.
Yeah, take the pot.
We'll bring it to our best friend Calvis.
no, Eli. Eli
That's
likes
Eli. Yeah, that's
Oh
Eli.
no, actually it was Eli. You're right.
health potions are Calbas.
That's right.
Question. Can I use prestidigitation to slowly clean up the acid so that we have a path?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, great idea.
Yeah. You create a little
Alright,
path
maybe I'll
out
just
of
try
it.
and walk through it.
Can I? I'm gonna take a health potion.
Gonna minimize this radius.
I am not quite bloodied. I have so many freaking hit points in this game.
Yeah.
I'm being the tank this time.
So is
All
this is the living room, I guess. Are there any like photos on the wall to like I want to know what the guy looks like that we're trying to find?
Not so much in this room. There's there's just some like nice vista art of like a farmhouse. It's really mundane, but it's like kind of rural vistas. Like on the wall here next to this table. Actually, it's probably on the floor now. They tore it down. And everything's in disarray and pretty much destroyed. There doesn't seem to be any pictures or paintings of him, of any persons or people, in the downstairs.
Is this like a rug? This red thing?
So, it's covered in acid. You can see what is slowly being dissolved and destroyed, but was some sort of arcane markings on the ground in the shape of a circle. But
It's summoned a ghost.
it seemed to people in this room who were here earlier to summon a ghost,
Oh, okay.
according to Vizier.
Okay. So are we going upstairs, guys?
I mean, two of you already have.
Yep.
Okay. Well, then
Might
I'm
as
gonna
well.
head upstairs too.
Would I have gotten like a chance to look around?
Yeah, you
before
would have had
everybody-
a couple rounds to look around first. All right, so
Okay.
two of you stop moving. I will move you to the upstairs. Need you to, yeah. I will move you to the upstairs. Just stop moving. The two people on the stairs to the left. Okay.
Yeah, just keep moving around.
Makes it so much easier. Thank you.
Oh, hey.
Woo.
Oh, so that's not the building next door.
I
On
mean,
that side.
there are technically buildings on either side of it. It's just they also made a map that you could move people to.
That's cool.
Yeah. There's 3 doors up here.
Am I supposed to be able to see it right now?
No.
Doorways. Yeah, there's 3 doors. They're these black squares. So I think you can.
Oh. Yes. Okay, sorry.
So
Do I hear anything coming from any of the doors?
give me a perception check.
What?
I need a perception check from Sam.
Option.
You do not hear anything coming from any of the doors.
Okay, let's try this last door and see if it's locked.
It is not locked. As you're trying the door, Madrell says, "Someone's in there."
Someone's in there.
And which one?
The last door.
Okay, I stopped trying the door. Is someone in all of them, or just
That's the only room that you hear anything, Madrell.
I don't
specifically
think so. Just
on
that one.
Do you hear anything in this one?
I don't think so.
Okay, well then I'm gonna. Is this one locked? I try to open it.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
So I open the door slowly to peek in.
You peek in,
Yeah, the tea kettle gonna say anything?
and you see some clothes, you see, some storage. You see a broom, some cloths and blankets.
No, Tech, where'd you go before we all got up here?
That's okay. We can keep going with where we're at.
Do you not want me to go in this room?
No, you're fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go in the room.
Oh yeah, tea kettle. What do you want to do?
I probably would have went here and then rushed into the very last room.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I will say that by the time that they get up here, then you were already in this room.
You're who I heard on my or you're
Yeah.
who I heard on my
Yeah.
perception.
There is a man who is tied. His hands are tied to a metal grate next to the chimney in this room,
I'm following you since I wanted to go in here anyway.
and he is bruised, bloodied, battered, bleeding out, and he points to a painting on his wall, and he says, I am, and he just dies.
He said, did he say anything intelligible in there?
I am not something.
He didn't say he just kind of grunted and pointed at the painting.
Maybe his name is not
Do I
like
hear them
the
talking?
like the character in Critical Role.
Doesn't
Can I
appear to be
hear
a
them talking
goblin.
from the room over?
Sorry, what was that, Piper?
Can I hear them talking from the room over?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna go see what they're looking.
What's the painting look like?
It's a painting of a very large turtle in a lake.
What's the thing that he's attached to? It's like black.
So it's like his chimney continued up through this room, but there's like a metal grate to like let more heat into this room as well.
Okay.
And so he's like tied to the metal grate.
Is this a desk over here?
Yep.
Can anybody help him?
You said he's
Well, I mean, like,
to it. Oh, because he died.
yeah, I mean,
No,
like,
I can't help. Well, I have a health potion.
do we think we can, like, is he dead, or?
Give me a medicine check.
Like, how dead is he?
Also, Madrell, are you checking the bedroom? Or are you going down
I
to the
would like to go in this room.
the
yeah.
first room? Yes. It's a bedroom. Surprise.
Wow.
I'm looking at the desk.
It is actually very orderly and clean. Like there is some paperwork. Actually, just like scrolls and parchment and inks and quills. It is in order. But like there's no writings on any of the paper or anything.
So downstairs, everything was a mess. Someone had been searching for something. Upstairs, does it look the same way?
This is far or less destroyed. So Madrell, the room that you're in looks like it's lived in, like the bed is unmade.
Yeah.
But the drawers are all closed. There's, a nice mirror in the corner. But other than that, it doesn't look like anyone's ransacked the upstairs.
I'd like to look in the drawers.
Okay. You find his underwear and some socks and some basic, undershirts and pantaloons and whatnot.
Okay.
It seems very fine. Also, it like the
Really nice.
the care of the clothes that you're going through is similar to what you're used to. It's not like the common coloring and
Okay.
clothes that you see in the drab of the other people you travel with, or people
Yeah.
in this part of the town. But everything seems to be in order.
I go over
Yeah.
to the bathroom. Is anything in the bathroom? What?
It's there's a towel on a rack on the corner. There's a mat for. The tub is empty, and there doesn't seem to be a spigot or faucet anywhere. But when you look in it, there's a little rune in the bottom of the basin. And you can give me an Arcana check to try to figure out what that does.
I mean, I can't.
You can. Whether you'll succeed or not is a different story. But your guess is it makes water.
That's what I figured without even making that check. So
Yeah,
That
it was a
works.
pretty low check.
good.
Did we figure out if the dude was?
Yeah, so the
Mostly
medicine
dead,
check
or
that Notak does, Notak, you were pretty sure he is dead. It would take a cleric to revive him. At this
Is
point.
dead.
He is all the way dead.
He's dead,
Not even
Jim.
just
Can I
mostly.
search his body for anything interesting?
Yeah, you find a basic wand on him, on his person, and has 15 gold. But other than that, and the nice clothes that are cut up and that he's wearing, not much value. In the desk, give me an investigation check.
Okay. I'm not Oh, hey.
You rolled good. So
Wow.
you kind of search through it, and there's a lot. It's not so much what you find as what you don't find. There isn't. This looks like a desk for writing, right? This is like it's got inks and quills and things like that. There is no writing on anything. There's an absence of any journal or book. There is no. There's just like doesn't seem like there's anything written down anywhere in all of this desk.
Hey, wizard.
Yes. Work.
Ooh.
Excuse me. Okay, first of all, is your race wizard?
No, I'm Eldrin.
Occupation is a little different than
Yeah,
race.
offensive. Second of all.
Fine, sailor. You're green. I think orc and don't think about profession.
Oh, right.
I've changed my mind about who I want to have a conversation with.
We have a racist here.
He isn't from this plane of existence. It's a lot easier for him to categorize all of you by your race that you are. He'd probably also say elf. So
What?
Even if it was a
Okay.
half.
As an aside, what are you? What do you look like?
yeah, what season are you in, Eladrin?
I'm in spring season, so I've got kind of bronzish orange skin, green hair. I'm usually pretty peppy.
Okay.
I seem
Usually.
excited by everything, even the fact that we're getting attacked.
There's things to write with here. There's nothing written anywhere.
Also over the desk is a blue circular window with spiraling effects in it, and a blue gem in the middle.
A different one, or
It's the same
where it
window
goes
that's over the door.
in? Oh, okay.
Hey, look, the window that punches people.
What?
Okay, so we don't have anything that's been written. Curious.
Oh, is this the painting that the guy pointed at before he died?
Yep.
I'm trying to take it off the wall.
Okay.
I'm kind of short,
Yeah.
so I don't know if that's difficult.
Yeah, you can. It's not high up. You pick it up, pick it off the wall.
Is there anything behind it?
Yeah, you look on the back, and there's this very detailed map of that looks like the outskirts of Waterdeep to the north, and a path that follows kind of northeast.
On the back of the painting?
Yep.
Hey guys, look, it's a map. Does it have like an X or anything? Like, is there a map to something?
It says scrawled in the bottom corner to the farm.
The farm.
Does it look like a recognizable like landmarks and stuff on it? Like it's a map we would know how to follow?
Yeah.
Is it like I can take it off the back of the frame kind of thing?
I mean, you
Or
could
is it like
cut it
on
off.
the back? Yeah, I'll do that. I can cut it off with my dagger.
You now have a map. That's a very, very nice painting of a giant turtle in the front of it.
Magically bound with blood magic, and it will never be removed from the frame.
The map can be erased, but the picture of the turtle can't. Okay, he likes that
Very nice
turtle.
The turtle stares deep into your soul.
So,
Blood
what
magic.
does anybody know what he was saying as he died? He was pointing at this, but what kind of? Do you want us to go through anything?
Our metal friend heard what he said.
Mm.
I point to him and I go, "You here? him would die?
Oh gosh. Such a racist campaign. What the heck?
I find that
All
incredibly racist. But
I'm starting to think you guys find everything racist.
No, I talk in your language. I friend.
Speaking our language the entire time.
you stay. I go.
No, don't go.
Uh, never mind.
Do we know each other's? Like, have we introduced ourselves? I don't think we have.
Not even a little bit. No, we haven't.
Yeah.
Artemis Parvis.
My name's Piper.
This isn't important.
This is important.
I turn to my robot friend. What's your name?
Piper, what are you? You're small, but what are you?
I don't understand what you're asking.
I'm not
You
asking
small
you,
racist
sister.
lady.
I'm asking you. What can I see when I look at
What do you look like?
I'm like 3 feet tall. I have red curly hair, green eyes, full of energy.
Do you look like a halfling?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I do this button? No. If you go to the journal and you click her name, you can see a larger picture of her token.
Oh, okay, that helps.
Or in my picture.
It
I'm
kind of
tiny.
telling that you're a halfling, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, so I just asked your name, Mr. Tin Can.
My name Notak.
Oh, good to meet you.
What's yours? Nice to meet you, small lady.
Thanks. I hold out my hand.
I just look at her.
And then I wave.
I pat her on the head.
Oh, thanks.
Aw.
Big Hero 6, anyone? Anyone?
Yeah, I got it. Got it.
Alright.
All right, so do you guys want to follow this map?
2 introductions and we're done.
No one else needs to introduce themselves. What's with Madrell? She's an elf, right?
Yeah. Yes. Elf, tall, like 6'1". Black clothes, very simple, but looks very, very nice.
I like how all
She's
y'all
got
are
lots of
short in
money.
the other one.
What?
She's
All
got
y'all are
lots
short-
of money.
Oh, sorry.
She'll tell you all about it.
Uh-huh. What did Kelsey say?
I like how all of y'all are short in the other one, and you all went with tall.
We were done.
I'm actually only 5'9", I think.
So we're gonna follow this map, right? We don't have anything else to go on.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. We should get going.
Good a plan as any. Did we check the other 2 rooms?
There's nothing in the bedroom.
There were no clues on his body.
This guy?
Oh, we haven't looted the body yet, guys. Come on.
There
We did.
wasn't anything on his body.
Piper found. Well, Piper searched the body. Piper can tell you what Piper found.
I didn't find anything.
Yeah.
She found some gold.
Did
And
anyone look in this room yet?
what else did she find? I tell them what she found.
Oh, yeah, I
A
found a wand. But I didn't think
And a
it
wand.
mattered. There's a wand if anybody wants it. I found it.
She
I think
also
I'm the
found
only
some gold.
caster, so
Didn't find any gold.
I will take the
Nobody
wand and
else
start
alive
waving
will
around
go.
and see if I can figure out what it does.
Well,
Did
we
you
have-
see you didn't find any gold?
No,
Am I
gold.
muted? Did I mute myself?
No, you're
No one
good.
has-
You're good. I can hear you.
Okay.
No one has a zone of truth at this point.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad. Did anyone look in this room yet?
I mean, you opened the door.
Can't see which
I don't
one.
think you
Fair.
went into the room.
I opened it, but I didn't go in there. Well, I mean, I didn't really go in there.
I look in this
I
room.
heard
Is there
everybody else talking about
a chest or something?
Is it
Yeah.
just a broom?
There's a broom and a chest and some blankets and
I'll
clothing
look
hung
in
up.
the-
Are those books on the wall or?
Those are clothes hanging on a rack.
Ah, okay.
Mostly fine cloaks and outer garb. So you open the chest?
Yes. Also, seriously, people, please give space. There are too many people in this room.
It's a
Social
very big
distancing.
closet. Such a big walk-in closet.
It feels a lot smaller when there's 5 people in this room.
Azir is too busy looking through close to pay
It
attention.
appears to be locked.
Please leave.
It appears to be
No.
locked.
The
Oh yeah, I forgot she's a rogue too.
it appears to be locked.
I'm okay. Well, I'm gonna open it.
All right, sleight of hand.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
I open it.
That will do it. That'll open just about any lock at this side of Waterdeep.
It really
this
like
side of
using
heaven.
Wacky locks. It's really weird.
You find a bunch of like components, like various magical, like arcane components, basic stuff. You find some rubies and diamonds, and alchemical gear, like a full alchemist kit, and 4 rubies and 3 diamonds.
Sorcerer
50 gold.
or wizard, whatever you are. Here, I gave him all of the stuff. I tossed the gold to Piper.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Rubies and diamonds. Sure, I will definitely use these in some very complex and
Uh-huh.
unknown ritual.
Don't
Yes.
bring yourself.
Is there a jaw screw in there? I'm
No.
still looking for the jaw screw they took from me.
Oh, poor
I'm
nose.
going to start walking
Oh,
down
buddy.
the stairs.
I lost a tooth too. It's painful.
Big meanies.
I know. I feel your pain.
How are you guys friends in this one?
So good. Okay.
Great.
So, looking at the map, you guys would determine it would take about a day's worth of travel to get out there. Something that I didn't do in character, but Fizzbank told you that if you ever need to, you're welcome to come back to the jail to rest if you need to, or if you want to find your own accommodations for resting, that's also fine.
Where's what happened to my ship? Is this still around here somewhere?
I mean, you were docked and they arrested you.
Okay, but we could go back and sleep on it if it was.
Oh yeah, you could totally sleep on the ship. Yeah.
I will invite you all to come stay on my ship.
Sounds way better than a jail
Okay,
cell.
Thank you. What's
Do I
your
get to
name
sleep
again?
on a hammock?
I don't think we've met.
I'm Captain Sam Steelheart.
Well, hi, Captain Sam.
I was named before the Brandon Sanderson book.
No, I wasn't even thinking about that.
I don't think I know which book
So you get back to your ship, and people are like, "Captain, we thought you'd be arrested for days. What happened?"
I'm like, oh, this is accidentally the cowboy ship. My bad.
Oh, sorry. You look just like our Captain Sam. He's a boy, though. Go on ahead to the next ship. Oh,
Boy, though.
Captain, I thought you'd be arrested for days. What happened?
It's also the wrong shit.
Why don't you just tell me the accent you want me to do?
I've asked you, scurvy dog.
And,
No, I
and
believe my ship's more colonial. You're South
I
Seas
say, old
Indian.
fellow.
Sorry, Mike. I'm just giving you a.
Hey, Captain, what you be doing on land? I thought you'd be arrested. Arr. Is this a better voice for your first mate? Hurry!
Oh my gosh.
I'm doing the arm motions back and forth thing too, even though no one can see it.
You one eye closed because you definitely one eye.
Right here. All right, so you guys get a full night's rest. Everything recharges, and you guys can set out at the dawn the next day. Yeah.
I don't think I stay on the ship.
Probably not.
Nope.
I don't think it's an inn.
Refuse. And go find an inn that will accept my credentials.
It takes lots and lots of gold, but it's okay because she has it.
It doesn't take gold. I tell them who I am. I have the and I sleep there.
Oh yes, absolutely, milady. We'd be happy to have you stay here. We look forward to hosting you. Is there anything we can get for you? A bed mint, more blankets, anything like that?
Just a lot of warm water for a bath, and that will be all. Thank you.
Absolutely, my lady. Absolutely, we'd be happy to. Thank you so much for choosing to stay at Tarian.
Mm-hmm. Yes, just keep everything clean, and we'll have no problems.
Yes, my lady. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you guys meet up the next day for
Yep.
on the tab breakfast.
And I'm really clean.
Yeah, and she looks great.
I probably
You're all still pretty smelly, and you smell like ocean now. On
Very
top
salty.
of prison and acid blood and other stuff, whatever you smelled like before that last
Oh, I
night.
love smelling like that. Who would want to take a shower? Not me.
I mean,
Go
you
for a
can
swim in the harbor.
pay for a shower or go in the harbor. I'm not sure how much better that would be. But
I use
It is a city
Gust, the one cantrip I have to like blow your stench away from me periodically. Don't have to smell you.
I prefer to smell this way, I think.
Oh, that's wonderful. I prefer not to smell you.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm.
I
Apologies.
don't like the water. I sink.
Oh, it's okay. No one's gonna make you go in the water.
Yeah, but it probably just rubs off of you.
Yeah.
Some just do a little spit shine on the Warforged and good.
Shoe polish.
Mm-hmm.
Or would it be? There's like metal polish.
Yeah, weapon
Oh, wow.
polish. All right.
Beeswax top coat.
Mm-hmm.
I can prestidigitation myself and everyone else to be clean.
There you go.
Thank
You all are clean. She smells great.
goodness. This is not gonna be
Unless
like-
Piper wants to smell bad, in which case she
Same.
refuses the
No
prestidigitation.
prestidigitation. Yep, I'm good. It reminds me of home.
I can also use the prestidigitation to make someone smell funny.
I look at him. Yeah, moving on.
All right.
Yeah, we're following the thing.
You all have your breakfast. It would take like I said, it'd be about a day's travel to the farm.
So it's by foot. We don't have any. We're not provided any transportation.
I mean, you can go ask somebody for transportation.
We can't go
Who-
by boat.
Who would you? No, it's on land and east. So
Here, do you want to look at the map, Captain Sam?
If we can't go by boat, then there's not. That's fine.
I was just meaning, like, obviously it's on land.
Yeah.
It's not like really close to the coast or anything else.
not that close. And there'd be no place
Carry
for her to
boat.
dock, so.
Carry a boat a little ways. Now we can walk.
I mean, you could
Yeah, we
always
can
ask
walk.
the constable if he can loan you any horses.
Oh yeah, he's probably gonna be thrilled
Oh,
about that.
I would not want to wear out our welcome there. No, that's fine.
All right. So yeah, you
Mind
guys.
asking for a horse.
Okay, so does Piper go ask the
By
constable
herself.
Ruse for a horse?
Good.
Okay, you enter
But I'm
the.
I just gonna like skip on back to like the jail.
You what?
Go asking for a horse.
Sorry, you broke up. Say that again.
I'm just gonna like skip on back to the jail to ask him for a horse.
A horse? Really?
Yeah. Yeah, we got to go find this guy. You know, I have short little legs. It's good to go.
He looks down at you and kind of smirks. He says, "Too old for this shit. You know what? Fine. I've got some wonderful horses for you."
Oh, thank you.
I regret not taking.
So quick cut to all of you are on the oldest, like almost dead horses you've ever like seen in your lives.
Yeah,
Oldest
I take one look at
diseased,
them.
not
No.
not great. Not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it in the next couple of days. Hopefully they make it to the farm today.
Oh, poor babies.
Is there any way I can use my status to get us horses?
I mean, if you would like to.
Mm, I would like to try
Okay.
to
Where do you go to try to use your status to get horses?
like a lesser known kind of like middle class horse rental place, you know?
All right, mom and
They'd
pop
be
shop
great.
kind of thing.
Yeah, very in awe of credentials, but like it's not going to get back to anybody who knows me.
All right. All right. Yeah, you find a middle class horse stall outside of town, and you
An
know, they
enterprise.
sell horses, and a woman, you know, middle aged but you know healthy, comes up and says, "I'm gonna fucking do it. What can I do for you, darling?"
Yes, I was wondering if me and my companions here could borrow a few horses just for a day or two. We'd bring them back, none the worse for wear.
I'm sorry, darling, but if you're gonna be renting horses, that's gonna cost you.
Yes, I'm sure. If I can open a tab here, I'm sure I can guarantee
I
everything
don't know
will be taken care
what kind of bars you've been to, Missy, but I don't know if you've ever ridden a horse before, but horses are expensive. That's gonna
Yes.
cost you money.
Yes, I'm well aware of that, and I will assure you that everything will be taken care of.
You can
I
definitely
have,
open a tab and pay for it immediately.
I have papers that
How many horses
show
you need?
Are we all there?
I mean, you can be.
come with me.
How much gold does it cost to rent a horse?
I don't need one.
How many days travel are you expecting?
Just one.
So there and back within the day? Day's rent is 2 gold.
Rent her a horse.
Just like no one else, you take the other horses.
I keep my horse that I like this one, but I'll rent you a horse.
I take it because I'm not riding that horse.
All right, I need 20 gold down payment.
Sure, here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you, miss. See, why can't you be an upstanding citizen like this young lady here?
I glare at her and then leave.
People just don't know how to spend money. They think they have it, they don't need to. Crazy.
I know. Thank you. So kind of you.
Well, have a good day, Piper.
Thanks, you too.
All right. So you have 4 real shitty horses and 1 very nice one, and you guys take off. So you're traveling the road. It's uneventful. You see the sun kind of get to the zenith and pretty much starts to get close to even. Like it's on the horizon. It's still above it, still light out, but not by much. And as you're traveling, you come across a lake. And everyone except for Madrell, roll me a d20.
I wasn't gonna take a horse. I was just gonna run alongside.
Okay, except you
I don't know how
and
it works.
Madrell.
How do you do it?
Slash / ROLL base 1d20.
1D.
You can do d20 too, I guess.
I could just roll my strength because
Hey, so you got like a fantastic horse.
wow.
Love
I
goes a
just
long
don't need Vasir's
way.
roll.
Why did I not pick up fly? What's wrong with me?
I don't know.
I don't know.
A flying wizard, a decent horse, a running robot,
It would be quite a sight.
a half dead horse powered purely by love.
Yeah, it like
With Sam on, just a very
Piper's
tired
horse
horse.
has found reinvigorated for life.
Yeah, like I'm also fine with just walking if I walk the speed of old horse, but
I mean, it's still faster, and you're not tired by walking all day.
okay.
I've been trying to lure my horse onward with illusions of carrots, and it just is not happening.
All right, so yeah, but unfortunately, Vazira's horse, I believe, dies by the lake. He just can't keep going, and he just keels over.
Well, crud.
So while you guys are readjusting to find some other place for Vazir to sit on another horse, hopefully, probably Piper, since it's so invigorated for life, and there's a lot of room on that horse.
And you know what? I'm really tiny, so
Yeah.
you're more than welcome to
So,
ride my horse with me.
while you're doing that, everyone give me a perception check. Makes sense. Vazir's kind of distracted.
Two.
Horse
As is Piper.
died. Dramatic.
I'm
All right,
traumatized
no
by
tack.
my horse.
And Sam and Madrell, 3 of you are kind of looking out over the lake, and suddenly a glowing red circle appears hovering above the lake. And then above that, a mound of earth and dirt and rock appears and falls into the lake. And the circle disappears.
Well, that was not normal.
Did something just fall?
Yeah, everyone hears the water splash.
Happened.
Big red portal opened up over lake. Rock and dirt dropped in.
I just look at Notak and my jaw drops. What?
I start making like large hand gestures. So how far away is like where this portal opened up?
I would say it's a good probably 200 feet into the lake. Like out out into the lake.
Out in the middle of the lake, yeah.
Yeah.
I got nothing on that.
All right, so you guys continue on, and you're traveling to the farm, and it's almost nighttime. Um, you kind of you go over a hill, and you can see this farmstead off in the distance. There's a house and a windmill. There's a barn, and then there's a tent set up near the barn. And then some fields around it. And I guess another round of perception checks.
Wow, we're all good.
Okay. So anyone that got 18 and up, can actually, well, I'll say all of you can see, there is a fire, like a big kind of campfire, bonfire, by that tent. And there seem to be some people like sitting at that fire. There's only a couple of them. And as you're looking around, those who got 18 and up can see off to a little bit to your north. You can see there is a group of 4 armed individuals kind of patrolling, like walking around the outer edges of the farm.
Where are people with a bonfire?
Hmm?
You said there's people with a bonfire.
Mm-hmm.
How far away are they?
They're in the middle of the farmstead, so like it's probably a little less than a mile out.
Okay.
Like, you guys are on a hill, getting up just a sight line just before approaching the farm itself.
And the people who are patrolling, like, how close are they to how close is the edge of the farm area, would you say?
They're kind of encircling it. They're probably on the outer edge. Like, they're not actually on right next to the house or the barn or anything. They're probably a couple hundred. I'm not good with distances. They're probably
Still, like, relatively
100, 200
close to-
feet.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're like kind of traveling in a circle and looking around.
Okay, gotcha. So I was just trying to get a gauge for how far away we were still from everything.
Yeah, you guys have you're within a few minutes travel, but you do catch sight of patrols of some kind.
Are we like on a trail in the woods kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
Because there's trees and stuff. Like we could go off the trail,
Yeah.
like if we wanted to be more cover.
Yeah.
I look at the rest of the group and I say 4 people patrol around a farmhouse.
It's useful.
Should we take care of them now?
Kind of odd.
Well, we're still probably like a mile out mostly, so we still have a little bit of traveling, but yeah, I think we should go and take care of them.
Mm-hmm.
Sneaky people first.
Can we see one of the patrols well enough to tell what they look like?
Madrell probably can. Give me an insight check, Madrell. Your elven eyes.
Okay. Nice.
First, you didn't really take notice of it at first, but at first, you once prompted to think about it, you take a closer look at them, and you see that they are pretty short. Like they're still, they're probably more around a dwarf stature. They're not quite to, your
Yeah.
to Piper's height, but they're pretty short and stocky. They're carrying javelins and appear to be war picks, and shields and scale mail. They're like armed.
They're well armed but small.
Well armed, yeah.
Hmm. I was thinking I could disguise us as a party, but I can't see them well enough to do anything accurate, I think.
Yeah, you'd probably have to get closer. I mean, you guys could do that. You could try to get closer and like stealth as a group. See how that goes.
Yeah. Yeah. Or at the very least, just Piper and Madrell could go.
Well, Vizier is, if he's gonna disguise you guys, he's the one that needs to see you, right?
If we're gonna disguise, yes. If we're just gonna stealth.
There is another option, actually.
Hmm.
I can sneak myself in.
Oh yeah,
I do have invisibility.
very good spell.
That would be helpful. Get a better array of the situation in general.
Can I ride my horse stealthily?
Of course, that's
You
about.
can go slowly and try to be stealthy on it, but
At
it's
a
not
certain
gonna be
point,
great.
it's no longer stealthy.
Right.
It might be better to leave the horses a little ways away.
Love can only get you so far.
Yeah. Horses can only be so stealthy. They tend to make noise when they're around things they don't like.
So I probably go ahead and hop off my horse now then.
Mm-hmm. Same.
And I kind of like pat his back and I give him a little drink from my water skin, hug. And, you're such a good boy.
Hey, wait a minute. Are you a druid in disguise?
Just friends with a lot.
Feels kind of like you're a druid.
Because I care about animals.
Yeah, only
Yeah.
druids care about animals.
What? Do you have no heart?
No, she's petting
Hold
her
it for
horse.
magical
same time.
power.
You're such a good boy.
She's ribbing her horse at the same time, just kind of glaring at you. Ties her horse to a tree. All right.
So
Now what?
do we want to kind of sneak through the woods rather than on the path?
So to kind of give you guys, since you have a lay of the land, the path leads in from the east into the farmhouse. So the farmhouse is a bigger building on the south side of the estate, and on the north side of it is a barn and tent. So you guys could try to sneak around or come in from a different angle. You could try to come in at the farmhouse or at the barn or at the tent or from either side. Whatever you'd like to do.
This house?
If you're coming in on the path, you come in from the east.
So kind of go around to come in from the south, just directly towards the farmhouse.
Yeah, you could do that.
I could potentially use one of the horses to scout. I have beast sense.
He's my horse. You just
And
have to be
also,
really kind to him.
your
Wait,
We-
the robot can use magic to see through an animal's eyes?
that's
That is what the robot is telling you. Yes.
Azir could just be invisible. I feel like that's simpler.
Alright, so I can make a couple other people besides myself invisible, but I can't make everyone invisible.
I mean, I have decent stealth. I am a stealthy 6'10" robot.
The rogues are probably fine.
2 rogues, yeah.
So is the fighter at the biggest disadvantage for this at this point?
Probably.
So the wizard and the fighter are pretty much the ones that need it, I think.
Okay.
Time to fail all our stealth rolls.
Yep. Everyone, give me stealth.
So am I invisible? Is that what we're doing?
Sounds like
I'm
it.
using invisibility on myself and you. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm
What
good.
does that do to stealth rolling?
Pretty much nothing.
Okay.
But nothing can perceive you with their visual perception. They'd have to use auditory or other senses to
We could walk down the path and dance a jig in front of them. As long as we're not too noisy, they won't notice.
Right. So
I'm
I'll
not
say
the quietest.
it gives you advantage at least. So when you roll,
Hilarious.
It does give you advantage?
Yeah.
Well,
again, they'd have to actually physically see you or hear you to notice you. So just don't make a lot of noise, and you're good. All right. But Pass Without Trace and invisibility is like a amazing combination. Alright, so you guys sneak around to the farmhouse. Do you see anything?
Do we? We don't know. No one knows.
we
all-
do. We do see everything.
We see. That's yes.
Everything?
Everything.
Oh,
Everything.
I only
That's
saw
fascinating.
Blackfield. I dragged a token on.
We
including
we-
inside the farmhouse.
We also punch everything, and then we win.
Punch
Yeah.
and see everything. So
We
you want to be
see
on the
everything.
on the bottom of this map.
Okay.
So take your token and put them on the bottom of the map.
We far enough down? Do we need to be further down?
All the way.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing things other than
Yeah, you probably don't see much because you don't have very good vision in the dark. It has night has fallen, so you probably don't see very much really. The two that can't see, I think, are the Warforged and the Halfling. Trying to put.
because I am not getting an aura at all. Like anything.
Oh, I forgot. I screwed yours up. Yeah,
I was about to say because like
yeah.
I am not.
Yours is straight up messed up. All right. Those save changes.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool.
That better?
Yeah, that's a little bit better.
All right. So no one in your group can see the wizard or the fighter. So those two are invisible. We see everything. We punch everything. We win. Got it. Good to know.
Yep. Just one.
We do that.
I thought there was a bonfire that we could see from the distance.
Yeah, that's emitting a lot of light, and if you have the right angle on it, you can see that. So you approach this farmhouse. There aren't really a lot of windows on it.
There it is.
36. You see everything, punch everything, and win. It's some
I
god
have these
tier
skills.
DCs.
Let me roll my.
Really? I thought I
D100.
rolled 36s all the time.
Let me roll
Yeah.
athletics and see. That's my best skill, but I don't think I'm gonna get a 36.
Also, there's a spell to see everything. It's called True Sight. The punch everything is a bit different. Maybe a really big fireball.
I mean, that punch everything is within my wheelhouse.
Yeah. All right. So this farmhouse has a porch that you can see on the outer side of it. There are 2 trees that some of you probably can see. And yeah. You can see 2 figures sitting by the fire, and if anyone would like to, you guys can do another perception check to see if you can tell anything more about them.
Who do a perception check?
Anyone that can see the people by the fire.
I think.
I should have made this map sideways.
Nope. Wow, that's the worst perception I've rolled the whole game.
Right. Well, Sam, Vasir, and Notak, the 3 of you can see. First blush, it looks like they're dwarves, but then you can tell their skin is a lot grayer, like really a lot paler than it should have been, and very gray. And they kind of have like a not like old man gray hair. It's like almost like gray stone colored hair. And three of you would determine that they're I guess that they're called Dragar or Drugar, which are kind of like deep dwarves or dark dwarves. Yeah, emo dwarves, correct. They see even better in the dark. They're not so good in the daytime. And they're pretty vicious usually.
Wait, if they can see in the dark, what do they need the fire for?
More.
Question?
Marshmallows.
They do seem to be making food.
Marshmallows?
Marshmallow.
Now I want s'mores.
Yeah, now one of them is cooking a marshmallow.
I knew it. It says it in the book, doesn't it?
It does not say that in the book.
It's
But
right next to the DC for punching.
I also had this thought of why are creatures that see in the dark sitting by a fire, and thought to myself, s'mores. That's why.
That's the logical thing that anyone would think upon hearing that information.
One of them is making only marshmallows. He doesn't have the chocolate or graham cracker to work with, so he's very sad. The other one's roasting a hot dog.
The marshmallow is the best part. So
Yeah, he's like, I'm not going to be upset that I have a marshmallow by a fire, but, he's a little sad that he doesn't have chocolate and graham cracker to go with it.
Here's the question, though. How is he making his marshmallow?
He is trying very hard not to get it, right in the fire. And you do hear an argument in Dwarvish. Does anyone speak Dwarvish?
Yes.
You know that they're arguing about how to properly roast a marshmallow.
I think
They're going over something stupid.
I think we must spare that man's life. He's doing it properly.
I thought you were gonna go the other way on that, honestly. Because there's some people in the world that just like them charred to a broil.
I hate that so much.
all right.
I don't care.
And we're right next to a building.
Yes, you're next to the farmhouse.
Yeah, Kelsey knows what's up.
I don't know if you mean because I'm trying to move the game along or
Yes.
because of my horse technique, but either of the above.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure, both. Both good.
Both is good.
Yeah, both.
What is this a pathway, this big, this thing that looks like a pathway?
Yep, adds a path up to the farmhouse and back out. It seems to be the path that you would have came in on the horses if you hadn't tried to get off and scoot around.
Okay. And we're looking for a sorcerer. Maybe. Or something. We've really just followed a map that we found on his wall. Okay. Is there a door here?
Yeah, there's one.
Oh, okay. Is this like a porch
Yep.
around it?
Yep.
Okay. Does anybody have anything that they would rather do than me try this door to see if it's locked?
How do you get on the porch? Are these stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, also I'm so I guess I whisper this quietly to someone.
Yeah. Also, no one can see you. And so, a disembodied voice, Piper, says, "Does anyone have any problem with me opening this door?"
Back away from the
Which
door.
door?
Let me do it. It'll be safer. I can use Mage Hand to open a door with no one standing in front of it,
Oh, okay.
so I can do that.
All right.
I
someone
whisper
else
to
goes
let
in.
you know that I've backed away from the door since you still can't see me.
Invisibility's fun. I'll use Mage Hand to open the door.
Okay. I'll zoom in. Ugh. God damn it, door. Why are you doing this to me?
You're smarter than the door, Mike.
I don't know anymore. All right. Open the door, and you see what appears to be a kitchenette.
Oh.
That leads into another room straight across.
Do we hear anybody inside?
Give me a perception check. Nope. Sounds quiet all on the western front.
Eastern house?
The house is west of you.
But we're approaching from the east porch.
Correct. Everything inside the house sounds quiet. Guys are sneaking around. What else do you there's just imagine there's counters in the stove and little like small table with chairs and stuff. Alright. Piper, as soon as you move into the next room, you find a it's not. The house, it's just a basic living room. It's got fireplace in it. There's a couch and some rocking chairs. And there's two doors over here, and then one that leads out.
Does anyone object to me like getting a lantern out?
No. Can't think of a reason. It would be really cool if I had that spell that only makes light for us and not for everyone.
That would be pretty cool. I don't want someone to see me
That is spell.
because I have a lantern.
It might have been a magic item in an older edition. I don't remember.
So are you gonna light a lantern?
Yeah. I can't see very well.
Pull out a lantern and light and there you go.
Oh, nice.
And you should be able to move it. So if you want to move both you and your character, you can select drag and grab both you and your lantern and move both of you at the same time when you pick them up.
Does this room have a fireplace here?
Yep.
Okay.
And imagine chairs and this is a less important part of the map, so I didn't do much with it. But imagine there are like chairs, like rocking chairs, and a nice cozy rug in front of the fireplace.
Search under the rug. Search all the bottoms of the chairs. They're clearly super important.
Yep. Give me an investigation check.
Oh wow.
You search under all of the chairs and under the rug and find nothing. But while you're searching around, you hear a cough come from this room.
There's something over here.
Um,
I also found every dust bunny in our area.
Yeah, there is a lot of dust. Is it like not just someone sloppy, as in this house hasn't been used in a while.
Go through the door.
Somehow you went through the door.
Did it go? Was I not supposed to? Was it locked or something?
And then that door opens, but the other one is locked.
Okay.
This seems to be a master bedroom. Again, everything is put together and tidy, but covered in a layer of dust.
Is there anything to search in here?
Yeah, there's like a dresser.
I will search the dresser.
Okay. You find a little satchel of 6 copper.
Oh, nice.
That was their whole life savings.
This is the homestead of someone from the cowboy ship when they're not sailing, so they come back to.
Yep.
Are we missing a party member? Is someone just not following us? With
I've
their token?
definitely stayed out here because I do not care.
Oh, okay, okay.
Is the other door locked?
Yeah, this door is locked.
If I hear anything, can you guys hear anything?
I mean, there was a coughing noise earlier.
Do you hear anything else?
Now that you're closer, you can hear kind of like labored breathing.
Sounds
Does
like
anyone,
someone's sick and maybe a prisoner.
anyone object to me trying to open the door?
Do it. I can't unlock doors.
What roll did you say I made that?
You could unlock it. You could unlock it, and someone invisible could go in instead of. Well, I guess the door would still open. Never mind. I'm dumb. Never mind.
Surprise.
Sleight of hand.
Surprise! It's nobody.
Why'd that door
Never mind.
open?
I don't know what I'm saying. walking.
It must have been a strong breeze to unlock that
If you
door.
unlock it, I can use minor
It's
illusion
unlocked.
to make it look like the door is still shut,
It's locked.
Oh.
depending on which side the door opens to.
Yeah, I'd say it opens out into the room because that's more space than into the bedroom.
Isn't it fun when
Alright.
you look at the map and you're like, which way does this door open?
Where does
So,
it go,
yeah, we
sir?
could-
Which way does it go?
We could try that. That we could try if you unlock it, then one of the invisible people could go in and he could keep the illusion of the door.
It's like a good idea.
Is minor illusion a concentration though?
No, it's just a. It's has a 1 minute duration.
Oh wait, do you lose invisibility when you cast a spell?
No,
If
as
you
long
go
as
to
Concentration.
Okay.
It's not concentration, so it's fine.
just checking.
So you guys opening the door and casting minor illusion to make it
Oh,
look like the
actually,
door's
I-
still there?
Invisibility if I cast a spell.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Oh yeah, the moment you cast a spell, invisibility.
It used to
Itself
be only cast
stops.
attacking spell.
No.
Well, I could turn out my lantern and does anybody have dark vision?
Yes.
I could
Yeah.
turn out my lantern and you could just crack the door open and look inside.
But I'm saying that without the illusion, then it's an opening door. Like,
I mean, we could still see in. We just wouldn't have the advantage of being invisible.
I could
guess.
stealthily open the door.
Stealth. Door.
You could stealthily open it to not make any noise.
And
If
then
someone's
you could
looking at the
look
door,
inside.
it's very obviously an opening door. But everyone's seen that horror movie where there's a door opening behind someone they don't notice, right?
Yeah, maybe the door just wasn't closed all the way and it kind of like creaked open. That happens sometimes.
Yeah.
But if they had the door locked.
Especially when they lock it.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you don't get it closed all the way when you lock it.
All right, are you opening the door or not?
I think we should open the door.
I think we should talk about opening the door for another 10 minutes before we do anything.
All right, then I'm
No.
gonna go to the bathroom.
I think we should do it.
Hey, someone
Taking
joined
you
us.
all so long.
Yeah, she's like, what
You
is
can't
taking
see
you
two of
so
us.
long?
Shh, be quiet. There's somebody behind the door.
You probably bump into Vizier because you don't see him. And that's where you're
That's
walking
my
to.
foot you
I
stepped
have
on.
really good perception, also I don't care.
Rude.
She just like swinging her sheathed weapon in front of her, just like bam, bam, bam. Anything, if it hits you, it's your fault.
Oh gosh.
All right, let's do
yeah.
the door thing.
He
We
busts
do
through
the
the
door.
door.
Finally. I don't see anything.
There are two dudes.
Oh, now I see stuff.
They
Wait, are you
are
going
Are
in?
these dudes?
they are old dudes. That are chained to the wall.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, they're kidnapped victims.
What? Who is that? Please
Those are the only people that are in.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Please.
I'm gonna go stealthily.
Where
Hello?
are you? Hello?
Hello.
We can't do it anymore. We can't. Where are you? What?
My name is Piper. Who are you?
You're
Are
not,
you okay?
You're not Nevelar.
No.
Oh,
Why are you here?
he's imprisoned us. He's using us. Using
For,
any of
for what?
he's using our magics. Oh, it's terrible. He's doing something in the mine. Something deep underground. He's employed a half-orc and a giant to help him. Please, you must save us. We can't do this anymore.
I unpick his lock.
Oh, thank you, darling. Oh, it's nice to feel freedom. Must I
These
have to
these
go?
these
Did
guys
that- did-
definitely they don't match the description of the guy, right?
No.
Okay. I
Was-
just want to make sure it's not like a trick and we're like letting go the dude.
No. Yeah. No,
Wait,
they don't.
before you leave, can you tell who put you here?
Nevalar, his men, those Dragar and the half orc. They do terrible. They beat you and whip you and barely feed us. And then they.
Do you know where he is?
I told you he's deep in the mine in the caves, below the barn.
Oh, I thought you said the mind. He's in a mine.
Yes, a mine. You should open your ears, little one. It's very rude to not listen to your
Sorry,
elders.
I'm so sorry. It's hard to hear
I'm
all the way
speaking
down
very
here.
normally. Very
It's hard
normally.
to hear all the way down here.
There's nothing
I have a
wrong with the way I'm
disadvantage.
speaking. Well, you should stand up straighter. Maybe you'll hear better.
I am only 3 foot tall. I am standing up all the way.
Can you help him? Help him too.
Yes. Here,
Carver,
have a drink
Carver,
from my water
Carver.
skin.
Have a drink from my water.
What?
I'm gonna ask,
Leave some up.
Do you-
Here, I'll
do you know where the entrance to the mines is? An invisible voice says from the corner of the room.
What? Woo! Who's there? It's is it a trick? Is it a trap? I'm sorry.
not a trick,
I'm
it's not a
sorry.
trap.
I'm
No,
sorry. I
it's-
didn't mean
it's
to.
okay. It's okay. Here, it's okay. It's all right. You're free. We just want to know how to find the bad guys who put you here.
Hey, little girl, do you know what's wrong with Nelson?
What?
The man behind you, in the other bed you just walked up to, goes is awake, and more cognizant and less freaked out. Why is he screaming?
I don't know. Something about spooky voices speaking out of nowhere.
Huh? Oh, invisibility spell. Good trick. And he kind of looks around the room trying to find the source of the voice. I have that in my spell book too, before it was taken from me. I'd cast that spell too if I had one.
Do you have any idea where they put your spell book or any of that?
Oh, he burned that.
Ooh.
It only allows to prepare a teleportation circle each day.
What does he want with a teleportation circle?
Excavation. A lot faster to teleport away dirt than it is to, like, dig it up and carry it away.
Do you know what he's looking for?
Well, something deep below ground, but he was also really interested in this, I don't know, something. He kept going across the bridge to look at something.
The bridge.
Again, do you know where the entrance to the mine?
The barn.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Are we free to go?
Yeah.
It's nighttime. Are you gonna be safe?
Shit,
Can we
are
dodge
those
the
Dragar still
guards?
out there?
We can offer you some extremely old horses.
Not as old as me. I'll
Just
take
have
it.
just love them and take care of them, okay?
Sure.
Don't
what are their
take the
names?
really fancy one because that one was rented. You can only take the old ones.
We need to
Okay.
get our deposit.
Sounds good. Nelson, come on. No, they'll hurt me. Nelson, just shut up, man. Come on, let's just go. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How far away did we leave the horse?
Nelson, shut up.
Oh, those
So you left
poor
him about a
guys.
mile out.
Oh, okay. I'll escort them like at least off the map so that
Okay.
I know that the cars don't see them.
Yeah.
Like I know that they get away safely.
Sure. Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Oh wait, I do it in here. Man, I'm super perceptive.
Heck yeah. Yeah, you're able to point them in a way that they can go that will get they can like go out and then back up to the road so as not to get caught by the patrols.
Okay, cool.
And they
Seems
take
really
off.
weird that she can. Wait, aren't you invisible?
Yeah, but I still follow him.
She like tells them,
Okay.
go this way toward that tree, make a left.
No,
go
your other left.
other left. No, Carver's good. Carver knows what he's doing. Nelson.
Yeah,
that's
my
annoying.
point was mostly just to make sure that like they didn't like walk out and get caught. And
Yeah. You did the right thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Better than trying to drag Nelson around with us and have him spoiling all our stealth checks.
No, please. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Invisible voice. All right, I'm done. Done with that voice.
So we look.
Put it in the box, lock it, throw away the key.
Snap neck. Well, I'm really done with that voice now.
Should we look for a barn?
Sure. Is there a
And
door
so
up this
Yes,
way?
there's a door right in front
We
of
knew
you.
it was a barn.
So I think that Notak would take a couple minutes to briefly become one with nature,
Good for him.
and
Okay.
would find the entrance of the cave so that he would have an idea of where we are heading,
Sure.
since it's probably presumably within 3 miles of us.
It absolutely is. In fact, it's about 120 feet north of you.
Okay, well then I would explain to them where the cave entrance is, and I would describe to them the general like features and natural surroundings of the cave itself.
Yeah, it seems to, since you have 300 feet, wait, radius limited to outdoors, giving you knowledge, land within 3 miles of you, and caves and other natural surroundings. I see.
So we get 300 feet underground.
Okay.
basically.
Yeah. All right. So, even at 300 feet, it is a winding, like, switch-backed, kind of varied. Looks like a natural cave at first, and it goes deep. Like it. Your 300 feet quickly dissipates into nothingness. So it's probably much further down.
Okay. So I fill everybody in on what information I gathered from my little commune with nature.
Yep.
And they're probably still very surprised with the teapot.
This does seem very unnatural.
I was taught many things by my clan.
Hmm.
I haven't really read much about Warforged. I don't know how they're constructed in this edition. Could be that they're made of wood and metal. I don't know.
The Unearthed Arcana says the composite plating is wood and metal. Yeah.
Cool. All right. So are you opening that door, Vizier?
Yeah.
More path, more tree. Barn.
Ooh, so exciting.
So this is a large wooden barn to the northwest.
I'm gonna turn my lantern off so that the guys don't see us.
Okay. Where is your lantern?
It's right by me. I'm not sure where it went. Oh, here it is. Right there.
I shall move it. Alright, is it gone? Okay. So you guys see a barn, you see a tent, and you see a fire with arguing Dragar about the proper methodology of cooking things over a fire.
They're still at that?
Well, now
Spending
they've
an hour?
moved on to what a proper method of cooking a hot dog is.
Oh gosh.
Are the hot dogs made of real dogs?
Yes,
Probably.
actual wiener dogs.
Tiny yappy horses.
They have dwarf versions of wiener dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just gonna leave them there?
We could.
Pass.
Leave them to their own misery.
Alright, so let's see.
Kelsey has all the answers today, man.
I do. I have all the answers every day. Y'all just don't listen.
That's
You
true.
just don't listen.
Your kids probably don't appreciate that either.
Yeah, my kids don't speak English yet, so
They can deal.
That's certainly a downside.
They still won't acknowledge it, even when they can understand.
It's true.
yeah,
It'll
probably.
still be like Chinese at that point. It'll have gotten worse somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is this?
All right. So what are you guys doing?
What is this?
I would
It is a
rather
bush.
sneak than
What?
I would rather
It is a
sneak.
bush.
That's a bush? That's
A
a
bush.
bush?
That's a bush.
Fancy landscape here.
Bush.
It doesn't look like a bush.
It looks like a tree to you, but that's because you're so short.
All right. I need all of you to give me stealth checks.
Again.
With an advantage for
Yeah,
visible?
the visible people are, yep, with advantage.
Oh, that's not good.
Not great.
I'm not that far away though. I'm like not that close. I can move.
You're a rogue. How do you keep doing?
He's rolling ones.
How do you keep rolling ones?
40 feet. Come on, man.
Because the die engine has to roll a 1 sometime.
Right.
Oh,
It's been rolling a lot of ones. To be honest.
terrible.
I rolled an actual one with an actual dice earlier today.
They hear that,
Okay.
and both turn to face in your direction. What was Piper's? 28. Piper disappears basically into the road. And
Then
Notak just basically becomes a statue and goes invisible. With a 20 stealth, unless you have disadvantage for some reason.
can I blow wind to like rustle the bush over here? How far is
I
that?
mean, they see you.
They see me.
Yeah. They have 120 feet dark vision.
Okay. Maybe I should. Okay.
So that's gonna.
Oh, here we are.
Here we are.
I mean, here you are. None of the rest of us can see.
That's
Fair,
Kelsey.
fair.
I mean, you only gotta roll to act, so.
Oh, that's not bad.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Oh, hey, Doctor Who. That's a whole other thing we could make references to.
Also, I'm 22.
I'm a 14, but it didn't go in.
Yeah, we tied.
Oh, you're older than that. Come on.
Wait a minute, are we talking about Jennifer now?
14.
You guys should be able to edit your own.
I don't. I keep doing it wrong.
You
have to
should
click
be
on-
able to, in the turn order. You should be able to edit it.
Ta-da. We just really hope the dwarves roll worse than we. This is all we need.
You
We
guys
have-
are
we have
pretty
Doctor
lucky.
Who got
Piper, what did you get?
A 22.
Nice.
So I think no attack and I tied.
Your bonus is a +4, so you're gonna end up going first. You get to go now.
Okay, I'm going to shoot the guy that's closest to me with my bow.
That's wonderful.
And he didn't see me, right? So
That's
I
correct.
should have
Do you still have to be within 30 feet for sneak attack?
I don't know. You might want to read sneak attack just to be certain.
doesn't say.
Oh, come on.
Says
Don't remember. I'm so rarely a player. I just trust my players
Nope,
to know what they're
doesn't
doing.
mention anything about that anymore.
Yeah, no.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can long range sneak attack. That's a thing. Nice.
and for my bonus action, I'm gonna hide.
Okay. Now that you've revealed yourself through your
Yes.
attack. That 22?
Where are you hiding?
Yeah, where do you move
just-
to hide?
I'm gonna move. If I can select my character. So this was a bush over here.
I mean, what would you call it if not a bush?
It just looks like a circle. I don't know.
A large sycamore
I'm gonna
tree.
basically hide in the bush.
Okay. He dives into the bush.
Yes.
All right.
And do I need to do?
Yeah, do
stuff?
a stealth check to hide.
+12. Holy crap.
Yeah. Sadly, they're actively looking for you, so. Alright, next up is, no attack.
Okay, I guess I am going to use my bonus action to go into a rage.
Okay.
And then I am going to use my insanely long distance that I can run
Yeah.
to get all the way up here next to him.
Okay.
And I'm going to then take 2 swipes with my great axe.
Okay. He's dead. Actually, the first attack kills him.
Kill him. Okay.
So if you've got
Kills him.
something else you could attack with at range,
Okay.
is great axe two-handed or one-handed?
Two-handed.
Okay, then you probably wouldn't have been able to pull something and attack then. So yeah, I don't know if you can get over to the other dude, but
Yeah, I still have 10 feet.
oh, you do still have 10 feet?
Yeah, I still have 10 feet. I don't
Awesome. Yeah, hop on that log and murder this dude.
know. Do you want me to re-roll or do you want me to?
No, yeah,
or-
keep that roll, because
Okay.
it murders this dude.
Okay, yeah. So I just come down and I just like mow down these 2 individuals.
Don't be. He just turns around and whispers, "Be suspicious, not."
It's not. I like how we didn't even like give them a chance to like react in any way, shape, or form
Yeah,
hostile.
basically they turn around and we're about to yell, and you just look.
Didn't died
and we just
in 6 seconds.
It's good that you did.
Well,
It would have been a lot
yeah.
worse.
Seconds.
If only they hadn't seen us, they wouldn't have died.
Yeah, it is their
That's
fault.
why you should be as unobservant as possible all the time.
Yep. Can confirm.
So
And here I was trying to figure out whether it would be better to make a distraction or disguise us, and you guys just murdered them.
they didn't need their lives, did they?
Continuing on toward the barn.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Barn is not locked.
Yeah, at first they use master locks, now they just don't even lock things.
Wow, this is a
They don't
spooky
care.
barn.
It is.
Can I make an Arcana check to tell what this magic circles do?
Yes, you can.
Just poke them, that'd probably do something too.
I don't think I can tell anything besides the fact that they're magic circles.
That's
That's
what the
true.
Arcana check is. It's just him poking them.
There are poorly written
Like-
signs nailed to the wall next to those circles. One of them says "the house," and the other says "pit floor." And on the same sign that says "pit floor," someone scrawled real in like really terrible handwriting. Stinks. The wizard is the only one that has to
They are
do a
teleportation
Arcana
rings.
check. Everyone else could do one too if they wanted to.
No.
I'll try.
They can also
Negative
assist
1,
me.
let's go.
Aw, it's so
I
sweet.
think Piper's got it.
Yeah, Piper knows it's a teleportation circle.
Methinks they are red.
Guys, these are teleportation circles.
Oh, how did I not figure that out? Such a brain
Honestly,
fart.
teleporting sounds really fun to me. Do you guys want to try it? Where do we want to go?
Didn't we ruin the one in the house?
Oh.
It
There's
got
a
acid
house?
on it.
Oh, oh. Oh.
Are you pretending to be the...
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Am I?
I don't know.
The world may never know. But yeah, and at the back of this barn is a cave entrance.
Oh, is that what the
Yep.
color is? Okay.
Yep.
This is the cave entrance?
Yep.
Oh.
The
So-
terrifying open mouth.
Mm-hmm.
One of these rings goes down there, though, right?
It
Well-
says it goes to pit floor.
Sounds like a good way to sneak attack.
Pit floor stinks.
Stinks.
Wait, so we have one that goes
It's
to
a
the house,
Yelp review.
one that goes to the pit floor. Where's the one that goes to the lake?
Sounds like
The
the
lake.
outhouse.
Question.
What do you mean the lake?
Oh,
I mean,
hey,
you guys heard stuff getting dumped into the lake, right?
yeah, the old guy told us that they have to excavate a bunch of dirt every day, so maybe he excavates it into the lake.
Start waving my arms in the air and
Like, why would
say
he
that,
wouldn't
like,
have a teleportation circle for himself to fall into a lake? But like, that's how they get rid of the dirt.
no
But
talk
before
was
that
trying
happened-
to explain.
What do you have to say, Talk?
No
I don't
talk.
know.
He's not supposed to talk. No talk.
What you said, buddy?
Never
Okay.
mind. I kind of hang my head.
Oh, I care. What do you have to say?
Never mind.
No,
I also
really.
want to check with everyone. There's one more major combat encounter after, like, left, and then the adventure's over. How late does everyone want to go? What's everyone's cutoff? Because it's currently 11:45, effectively, Eastern.
I mean,
I'm cool because
I'm fine.
I'm over here in Oklahoma, so
Yeah.
I'm cheap.
I'm open to the will of the people.
Because there's a good chance it goes to like 1 a.m.
I mean, that would be fine with me.
Carl, any objection? We can come back to this another time if we need.
Can probably go till 1.
Okay.
I have a quick question. I think I forgot. We took a long rest.
Yes.
earlier.
On
So,
my ship.
so
Yes.
hit points are
Full.
full. Good. Okay.
Because we just friggin' SWAT teamed those two dudes and nobody lost any health.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. He said big encounter. I'm like, oh, I should check that because I got hit last time.
Yeah.
Cool.
All
Alrighty.
your abilities should be recharged. Your health should be at max, except for you've used effectively one rage and one invisibility spell at third level. So,
All right, do we want to go in the scary hole or do we want to try to use a teleportation circle?
Or do we want to do both?
split the party. Yeah, great idea.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yep. Great
I
idea.
mean,
I have a lot of those.
they have a teleportation circle. I assume that the pit floor is a long way down in their tunnel. So
Do we know how to use a teleportation circle?
Yes, you would be able to figure out how.
you
The wizard
walk
would know
on
how
and
to
go
activate
bye bye.
The wizard didn't know what it was a second ago, so
Yeah.
I figured I would check.
But once the wizard would point out, oh, it's teleportation, I go, oh yeah, I wasn't looking at it. I was looking at it upside down.
Oh, I remember what this is.
But yeah,
Hey,
Aiden,
There's
you
magic
would be
circle
able to
against
activate it.
evil, magic circle against good, magic circle against blah.
Magic
It's
circle, blah, blah,
confusing.
blah.
There's a whole lot of circles in magic.
Okay, then let's go in the thing.
Because of the traveler.
Who knows how to use these?
Observe. Oh wait, you can't. I'm invisible.
Yeah.
And step on and poof.
Is that the one that goes to the bottom of the pit?
Do
sure
you
hope so.
activate it, wizard?
Probably.
All right, a portal opens up.
Does it stink?
Which portal was that one that he just?
Yeah, which one did you activate? Home or?
I was going
Pit.
for the pit
Yeah,
floor.
it opens up. Anyone go into it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure.
I'll go into it.
Yes.
Anyone not go into it? Okay, good. Great. You all
Die. End of adventure.
die. End of adventure. It said pit floor. What's wrong with you people?
It
No,
stinks. It's because it's gassed. Die. Poisonous.
Okay.
Well, I was thinking that.
Drag and
cave
drop
might
your
actually
character
be
to the
good.
very top of the map.
Top.
That is not where you actually end up, but it is where you would drop so you can create your characters. Good.
Doo-doo.
Alright. You guys into a little cluster here. A lot of things happen very quickly. My best Griffin McElroy voice. You all are standing in a very, well, not very dark, fairly dark with torches on the sides cave. It is mostly carved out. There's some of it is natural. And there's some, pillars you can see that are like stalagmites that kind of rise up off the ground. And then probably the next most obvious feature is a couple of giants, hill giants to be exact. There's one over there, and there's others around. I think there's one over here you can probably see in the light. Yeah. Also, pretty close to you are little, they look like the beginnings of a stalagmite, little chimneys in the ground that are all those numbers and circles around them. Let's see.
I am shooting this guy.
This one ejects a plume of gas, and kind of it dissipates really quickly, but it's rancid. It stinks. It's probably not too good to stand next to. And depending on who can see what, you also see a bridge over a very deep pit. And the other side, standing under 2 torchlights, is a human and a half-orc. Also, chained up on the wall are 4 guys in robes next to this circle, on this other circle on the other side of the room. And there's some scaffolding and rocks and stuff like that. But none of that's important, as there are hill giants that are now very aware of you, as is the people across the bridge. So, I'm going to need new initiative scores.
Just shoot him like as soon as we came in here.
Mumble fumble.
Were you ready for that? Because were you ready to just attack a thing? Because I didn't hear anyone say, I walk in with my weapon drawn.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Why can I not add a turn?
Oh, I'm 6.
Did it take both of my rolls, or you guys only see them
I
one?
heard you say you wanted to go really first.
It took both. They're both 11.
Okay, that's strange, but sure.
Statistically unlikely, but
I'm super 11.
super 11.
It's like a 7-11.
Just 2.
I
Two
forgot to
11.
select
Double
my turn.
11.
I'm not on.
Also, I will say that the wizard and Ace are Vizier and Sam are still invisible.
I love that you keep
Like-
calling me Asa.
Fuck, man, I'm never gonna get it right ever again.
People called me Juniper earlier too.
Yep.
It's all
It was great. I was like, well, that's still me. That's fine.
All right. So
Can you put? I'm sorry, I'm still not on there.
No,
You're probably struggling a
Nope.
lot.
yeah, I can do that. Oh, I added somebody. Add turn.
Thank you.
Did I? Okay. And then okie dokie. Oh, okay, that's right.
You guys can type in the turn order to put in your own initiatives, by the way.
Cool, thanks. I'm gonna fudge the numbers. I got
a 67.
We can still see the chat to say, hey, that don't look right.
get ready.
The best time to listen to Taz is at like midnight. Because you're delirious anyway. Midnight, 1 in the morning, and it becomes the funniest thing on the planet.
That tells me it's not normally that funny.
Oh no.
More depressing.
I have never listened to it at midnight, and
I think I would regularly. I listened to it. I listened to Balance in like 2 weeks. All of it. Because I was
I
in
liked
college.
In
And
the
I
morning, like when I
it
used
took
to go
me
at like 5 a.m.
Yeah, I finished it at like 2 a.m. You definitely cry more. I cried a lot when I finished.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
cry a lot in general, so
Yeah, that's true. I do that.
it was pretty. Yeah, it was just pretty emotional of a
It's
story.
very emotional.
I used to listen to it while cleaning glassware at my one.
All right,
That's a good.
Azir. Got a 22.
Oh. Second.
So you're going first.
Piper, I'll shoot things for you.
I can only draw one card from the deck of illusions at a time, right?
Correct.
As an action? Okay.
Yeah. Which technically isn't an attack or a spell.
Yes. Totally cheating.
No, the rules. Are you actually able to draw from that deck? I can't remember if I turned that off or on.
I am able to draw. I don't remember what 8 of Hearts is, though.
Let's find out. Deck of illusions.
8 of Hearts is a bugbear.
Oh yeah.
That's not cool. I was hoping for the red dragon.
It's
I
a
know,
hug bear.
right?
His name
Right.
is
Where do you throw it? There or somewhere else?
Yeah, there.
Token.
Make a flower in the middle.
It creates a bugbear. It creates a hug bear.
It's a hug bear.
I was about to give it stats, but then I realized it's an illusion, so none of it matters.
He wants hugs, not drugs.
Alright, so it's an action to pull from the deck, I believe.
Yeah, so I will
Bonus and move
away
still.
from the circle next, I think.
Yep.
There, looks good. That's it for me.
Alright. Next up is
14 has a pop of bad things. That's all I know.
say what?
She was asking you about the circles. I was just replying.
Oh, they're little holes and like vents in the ground.
Okay.
Do not step there.
Sulfur vents. Real bad. Do not
Breathe deep.
Breathe.
Go on trip.
Breathe it in.
Waft. Don't.
I mean, a Warforged might be okay.
Just replaced all the oxygen in your lungs with sulfur. It'll be fine.
Probably.
Does the Warforged have lungs?
No, it doesn't technically. I think it can breathe, but doesn't have to.
There you go.
Being a living construct is weird. I can never remember what does and does not apply.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be the title of his memoir.
Yeah. Being
My life is a living construct.
So, Madrell, you're up.
Yeah. Yep. It's me. Okay. I think. So. I want to run here and slash him.
All right. Good.
You could, if you tried to hide somewhere first, then you would get sneak.
Actually, he hasn't acted yet, so she still gets sneak.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool. I didn't even know that.
It's like technically a half surprise. Like If you're attacking before they act, it's a house rule I have.
Great. It makes sense narratively.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you do not hit him.
Very sad. Okay, well, I'm going to use my bonus action to hide. Except I can't move anymore, so... that's an issue.
A little bit.
Yeah, alright, I'll stay here. It's fine.
Alright.
What's he holding?
Great club.
It's probably fine.
It's a really big club.
It sounds very nice.
It's like they ripped off the branch of a tree and are using it for a club.
Not entirely inaccurate.
Maybe stuck some stones in it for added damage.
Yeah, it's a melee attack, that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
I have a defense thing. Okay. I'm done now.
So, across the bridge, a red-robed figure steps forward, lifts up a jewel-encrusted staff, points it at the magic circle, casts fireball.
Ooh.
That makes me
Each creature in a 20-foot radius centered on the center of the magic circle.
Ow.
Yep. Not your illusion, though.
Fireball, very evocation.
Oh, yeah! So all y'all's.
Yeah, definitely.
Join my illusion.
Except, for Madra. Not acid, fire.
I'm great.
All of you explode.
Nope, the end.
Give me a
I'm gonna hop
dex
on this circle and
saving.
curl myself to the sea.
I need the 4 of you to give me a dex saving throw.
You guys were wondering why I came over here, it's so I can go hurl myself to the sea. Be done with all of this.
Nice.
Yes. Take the easy way out.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
I'm a dexterous half-orc.
Alright. If you got above a 17, you dodge and take half damage.
Okay.
Unless you're a rogue.
You're a rogue, in which case you take nothing, or if you didn't save, you take half damage. The damage is... bad.
Vizier still in the? Is Vizier in the
Yeah.
radius of the fireball?
Yeah, 37
Alright.
fire.
Ouch.
So half that
Oh,
Vizier,
hey.
which
Hey,
means
hey.
you need to do a concentration saving throw Vizier.
I'm wearing
So-
a fire breastplate.
That's true. You are resistant to fire, so it halves it again for you.
So could I see the attacker?
Mhm.
Okay, so then I can take half damage.
So I take 9.
So how does that round?
So half of 37 doesn't divide very easily.
15, 18 point.
18.5.
Yeah.
18. Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
So 18.
So, do I get to roll advantage? I posted what it says about my dex advantage.
Oh.
Um,
Yeah. You. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Just
dex against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or yeah.
okay.
Get advantage.
Gotcha.
You get to roll again.
Let's hope. Nope.
Man,
Oh,
the
no.
dice says the dice in
Hey.
this for you now is like, nope, that's your roll.
You get the same thing twice.
Yeah, I got the same thing, just like the 11s for the very last roll that I had.
That's weird.
Okay, yeah, but anyway.
So, 37 fire, 18 to have it, 9 to have that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, your fireball did me 9 damage. How will I survive?
Hey, I'm just proud somebody took that thing.
What
All
was I needing to beat for my Constitution save?
10.
Okay.
Because you saved versus the fire, so you only took 18, which means that it's either half of the damage taken or 10, whichever is higher. Whichever is higher.
So I made it.
Yep. So you're good. So you and the fighter are still invisible.
Woohoo!
This dude runs across. Use. Actually, he'll move.
Yeah, is the red robe guy on the map somewhere and I'm just not seeing him?
He's
If you
all
scroll
the way
over to
down
the
at the
bottom of the
bottom.
map, there's a
Oh.
bridge, and there's a guy standing on the other side of the bridge.
Okay, I see him. Tiny guy.
Yep. Itty bitty living space. And so this guy runs across, pulls out a black longsword, and starts to vibrate like he's moving really fast. Fighter.
I'm invisible.
You are invisible.
Unless fireball, maybe not.
No,
saved
since
on
not
the
you concentrating on it, you're
invisibility.
good.
Okay.
So it's your turn, Sam.
Okay. I'm gonna well, is it could I see where the fireball came from?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay,
he's
then
well lit.
Shoot him with my longbow. What's the thing to type to do? Is it slash
/R
roll,
space.
yeah. Oh, can you?
You
Oh,
just
yeah,
do
you
R,
can't
yeah.
/R, huh?
Okay. 24 to hit.
24 does hit him.
Okay.
That.
Okay.
First blood.
Yep. I can attack twice even with a ranged weapon, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I get 2 attacks. Okay, then I'm gonna also shoot him again.
I think that doesn't work for crossbows. It works for longbows.
Okay.
There's a loading feature on crossbows.
Mine does not have the.
Yep.
So.
Good.
$19 to hit.
19 hits.
I think it's only heavy crossbows that take extra time.
Aw, crappy damage.
Right.
Hang on. I'm gonna do, sorry, I just realized that some of my maneuvers are just weapon and some are melee.
Okay.
I will do, I'll do the, strength saving throw to knock him prone.
Okay.
And also that adds a d10. That extra 8 damage, and if he doesn't, strength DC 16.
He saves.
Okay. I am also to I'm not invisible anymore, and I'm moving. I'm just moving for fireball purposes, not anywhere in particular. But just like come over here, I guess. And I'm not invisible.
Right.
And he takes that extra 8. I don't know
Yeah,
if you saw.
yeah. Thank you. I just made. All right. No attack.
Okay, so since I am all heated up from that fireball, I release like a nice big burst of steam and go into my rage.
How thematic.
And I run down here to this guy and unleash 2 attacks with my great axe.
Ooh, that second one's good. First
Okay.
one does not hit him.
Okay, so I think that's all I'm going to be able to do this turn.
Wow. Damage is that?
That's
Why did it roll that?
because he crit.
Well, there's a crit. Why did the crit damage roll twice?
Because he got a
What do you mean it rolled twice? He rolls a 1d12 for normal damage.
12.
Well, he has 12
So you
plus
got a 12
crit
and a 12.
equals 12 vertical dash 10. Do you have something that does more damage on a crit as a Warforged?
Yes, I do. It's one of my barbarian perks.
Got it. So you did 34 damage.
Oh, and then it also hasn't been adding in that 3 extra damage.
Right.
For the, and I don't know where that gets added in.
I think it gets added as an afterthought. It's not a rolled die, so that just gets added not to crits but to the attack damage itself.
It's the brutal critical feature.
Brutal critical. Nice. All right, so that's 37 damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, he is huge, so technically you were standing here, and you were standing either here or here.
Okay, gotcha.
Or either of you could stand in either of those places.
Okay, yeah, I'll stand down here then, I guess. Where you put me, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Hill giants get to go. Let's start with the one right next to you guys. Gonna first attack the Warforged. Let's see. Ooh, miss. 13 to hit you?
Nope.
Great. And then the elf. Wouldn't have liked that. I would have shoved you. And then 21 to hit the rogue.
Of course.
Yep.
Right. That it does. $22 bludgeoning damage. This other one is up here. And attacks the halfling. $21 and 18 to hit you, Piper.
Yep and yep.
Oh.
Right. 20 and 26 bludgeoning damage.
So, did I hold on? Did I see my thing? Is okay.
Yeah, you probably saw him going.
So then like half.
I think you can have one of them, or is it you have the damage for the rest of the turn? I don't remember how that one works.
Has been an attacker that you see hits you with an attack, you can use a reaction to half the attack's damage.
So you use a reaction. So I'm assuming just one.
Yeah, you have one
So
reaction.
was the
per-
20 the first one?
20 was the first one.
So like 10 plus 26.
Yeah. 36 damage.
Okay.
I have that too. I'm gonna use that too.
That's a good call. First attack, or no, the only attack I hit you with.
Yeah, it's 22.
Can you only do a potion on your turn? Like
It
a
is
healing?
an action to drink a potion.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's those two guys. The bigger dude smashes the cart and goes right through it and pretty much destroys the card below. Does that, when you pass through the deck of illusions, it becomes like ethereal now, right? I don't remember how these. I put it in the game too.
It's revealed as an illusion, and when you interact with it, because stuff just passes through it, if the illusion is dispelled or the card is moved, then it disappears, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, it's just transparent to that person now, I think.
Alright. Okay, his indulgence. Alright. Piper, you're getting attacked one more time.
Okay.
Okay, 10.
I am good.
Alright, good. And it's now your turn, Piper.
Okay, so I'm going to run behind this pillar.
One of you disengage in some form of your turn. They both get
Okay,
attack opportunity. If you don't.
so I can do.
Rogue, I think you can do that as a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Yes, I can use a bonus action to disengage and run over here behind the pillar.
Yep.
And I'm going to drink one of those potions.
Okay.
And I think that uses up everything I can
Yep. Healing. Greater healing. 44 plus 4 hit point. So go ahead and roll 44 plus. And then the round's over. This vent spews gas. 15 spews gas out. Vizier, it's your turn.
Okay. Will that actually help? I don't think so. Oh, hey, lighting all changed. I'm going to move over there, and then I'm going to drop my concentration, I think, so that I can cast a magic missile at 5th level.
Which target? Targets.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna go for, how many do I get?
So weird.
I have 7, so I'll go with 4 for this guy and 3 for this guy.
Okay.
It
So
seems to have rolled them all with the same damage. Is that right?
it just rolled it once, is what I'm seeing.
Burned a 5th level spell slots. That anyway.
So go ahead and roll, like type /R 1d4 plus 1, enter, and then if you press up on the arrow keys while typing in the chat, you can redo a previous roll.
Do they have resistance to force damage or anything?
They do not.
So I can just do 3d4 plus 3 for
that. Yeah.
1. And 4d4 plus 4 for the other. So the one by fumarole number 6 takes 7 damage, and the one on the other side takes 14.
Okay.
7 damage. Did I say? Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, 7 and 14. All right.
Also, we're all visible.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Everyone's a little bit visible sometimes. Okay. Maddie.
Yeah. Okay, I want to run to the wizards are tied up over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to try and untie them.
Okay.
What should I do for that?
Sleight of hand. Locked. Chained up. So.
Great.
Yep. You free one of them.
One? Okay.
Yep. Thank you. I can help. I know some magics. Help me head.
Great. Okay.
Add them into the end. Get me friends here free and they'll help too.
Yep, that sounds good. I'm gonna stand there. Alrighty.
Alright. So move, action, any bonus action?
I want to hide, but I was wondering, could I hide? Does this count as hiding, like over here?
Yeah, that's like scaffolding, so you can like hide amongst the scaffolding.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Alright.
So I hide here. Do I need to roll stealth?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Not great.
No.
You are the least stealthy rogue I know.
God, and your luck is real not there with you on the
I'm
full
locked
stealth today.
with that one, but when it comes to actually hiding. I'm too tall. That's the problem.
Yeah. And you're just like too noble about it, you know? You're like, oh, I'm not gonna get in there. Ugh.
Crouch like very daintily, like.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So that's your actions, and it is now his turn. I'll tell you what he does.
The sound of that.
Gets closer so he can hit us with his sword.
Yeah, that's what he does. Forget this magic staff I have. I'm gonna hit you with a sword.
Hit us with the magic staff, it'll be even better.
He up to, and then he gestures with his staff, and a jet of fire streams out of it, and a wall of fire erupts. In
So I have a question about that.
Hopefully have an answer.
Well, I would like to cast Counterspell as a reaction.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure how I would tell what level to cast that, or if I just pick a level
You would
that I
have
want
to
try.
pick a level. Give me an Arcana check to know what spell he's casting.
That's what I was wondering if I needed to do. Dang it, Arcana.
You
That will
did
be a
not
bad
reach
no.
the DC, so you know he's casting a spell.
Yay. Well, I guess since his last one was the 3rd level spell, I'm going to try and guess that it's going to be another 3rd level. I'm probably wrong.
So Counterspell automatically does anything under 4th?
If it's 4th level
or 4th or higher, you need to DC
he has to
it.
roll against my DC.
Yeah.
Or I have to roll, sorry.
Yeah, you have to roll against
the
spell's level.
Intelligence.
Oh. And you have your bonuses on that, right? You have your it's just intelligence bonus. It's not proficiency. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Nope. Fire happens.
Hey.
This.
Fail me for the last time, intelligence.
How long that is? Let's see. That long.
And I imagine that my my Warforged with his like bear fur that's like on the back of him says something about only you can prevent forest fires.
Yeah, exactly. Trying.
He's killing us. That's what he's doing.
Yep.
Trying to figure out how many people he can get in the single
Yes,
line.
in a straight line.
God. No.
Quite a few, it looks like.
And it's right length.
I came down here to draw fire, figuratively and literally.
You did
and it didn't work.
Draw some fire. All right. So.
It's a dex save.
Yes. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dex saving throw. Damn, Piper. Got that shit.
Ah, yes.
Well done. The DC is 17.
Oh, nice. Thank God.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
I already used my reaction, didn't I?
Yeah, the counterspell.
Yep. Nuts.
So anyone got 17 and up got dodged, and anyone got below that takes 19 fire damage. On top of that, on one side of the wall, so we'll say this side, it jets out 10 feet of flame. So I'm gonna say you're in that. He's in that. You're not. So the Till Giant and Notak take it. Adrel does not take this damage, so roll deck save. Notak.
Oh yeah.
Oop.
10.
Yeah. You get hit. 19 damage. Fire. This guy has a negative dex. This is gonna go real good for him. My God, I rolled a nat 20 and he got a 19. Well, takes 9. Or no, yeah, 9. That's his turn. Creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time, turn or ends its turn there. Oh, what'd you say, Kelsey? Or did you mute us? Yeah. All right. I missed the snark.
So real quick. So we're still in this wall of fire.
Yeah, it's still erupting.
So if we end our turn in the wall of fire, then we take damage again.
Yep.
Or
if you re-enter it.
Okay.
So if you
if
re-enter this wall in the 10 feet, on this side of it.
Oh, on this side to the left.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Actually, I can later.
Just to have an idea of
the actual image of the fire needs to be pretty big, but
And Piper is consumed. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's actually bigger than that even.
But. Okay.
It's like 20 feet tall or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are the wizards pooping their pants?
Even
more so than elderly wizards are already pooping their pants.
Yeah. Oh, it's already soiled. There's no helping that.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah. Well, they don't have that prepared.
Down here, it's not the sulfur vents.
Isn't that a cantrip? I thought that was a cantrip.
Yeah, they don't. Well, they don't know that spell. Not every wizard prepares prestidigitation.
All right. I figured that when you get to an age where you might put yourself, I thought you might.
All right. So. Okay. Yeah. Oh, is that? Yeah, that's the radius, I guess.
Okay.
So, get a left right there. He moves across. He runs and attacks the wizard.
So wait a minute. If it stretches down into the thing,
It actually
is
doesn't
that-
go down. It would go further out. He would have cast it so it didn't burn the bridge.
Just checking. Just getting a lay of the land.
You don't have to make it actually 60 feet long. It's
Yeah.
up to you.
He made it about 55. So he runs up here, and Ruhar attacks. She attacks wizard.
I may very well die.
Could happen. 19 to hit you, wizard.
Yeah.
And then extra attack, 25 to hit you, wizard.
I really doubt you're going to need the extra attack. I'm at 15 hit points.
Oh, no. Well, let's do the first damage then, because he's got movement left. No. 13 for the first hit. So I don't think that actually downs you.
Nope.
And then, so the second hit, 9 damage.
And that will put me at -7.
Alright, so you go to 0, and you are in a dying state.
Yeah.
Dying. Prone. So he used movement. Great. She moves up to Asa. Or fuck, Sam. Both their arms are crossed, okay?
That's just because I can't draw hands.
And
the
then
hand.
does the hasted attack for 12. Don't think that hits you.
12 does not hit me.
Yeah. Alright. It is your turn. You are engulfed in fire and being attacked by a swordsman.
Right. Can I like sidestep without?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you
like,
don't
I'm
leave
still-
their threat range, you're good.
Okay. Can I sidestep all the way over here then, or not? Is that not how?
No, you're good.
All right. Cool. Hang on. Let me see, because this changed what I'm doing because this person ran up to me. But I don't think that I'm looking at my maneuvers real fast. Because there's one about shoving somebody, and it would be cool if I had it, but I don't think I do.
You can just take the action to shove someone. It just
Well, I
you
don't-
lose an attack to do it.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I can chop much more than I can shove, but I was gonna check first to see. And
Sure.
I can no. They have a sword, right?
Yes, it's a black longsword.
Okay. Okay, well, actually, I'm definitely holding my long because I was definitely shooting, and they're both two-handed, so I'm holding my longbow. So I don't have my sword.
Good. Drop the longbow and draw your sword.
Yeah,
That would be part of your movement.
right. Okay. I don't love that. I can. Let me look up shove real fast. Sorry, I
Sure.
tried
that's
to
fine.
have what I'm doing ahead of time, but
Notak, think about what you're going to do on your turn.
Yep.
You can push them 5 feet away. Okay. Then I'm gonna use my first attack to try to shove her into the fire,
All right.
so that I could use my second attack to try to shoot the guy if that is how it works. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
So-
roll an attack.
It is a strength check, athletics check.
The weird thing about the shove maneuver is you still have to hit them first. So you have to hit
Oh.
them and then you try to overcome their strength. It's weird, but
Okay, it says
Made more
instead
sense
of
when it was touch AC.
making an attack roll, you make a strength check contested by their strength check.
oh, must have read that wrong. Then yeah, you're right.
Okay.
So strength check. Pose strength. Pretty good. Okay. Ooh, she fails hard.
Okay.
He rolls a 1.
Oh, excellent. Wonderful. So I shove her 5 feet into the fire.
All right. She takes fire damage. Takes a lot of fire damage. Fire damage.
And then I shoot the guy with my longbow.
Nice.
Because I have 2 attacks.
Sounds good.
Okay. Oh man.
Miss.
Yeah. Crap. All right. And I used probably like 15 feet of movement, so I'm gonna scoot a little more.
Yeah. Far away from that fire as you can.
Well, I didn't want to go closer to this guy.
Yeah.
No,
Kind of
don't
bad on all
be
sides.
tired.
Yeah.
Take me with you.
Yeah, alright. That is Sam. We now have Notak.
Okay, so I am going to move away from the giant, provoke an opportunity attack.
Okay.
So I'm going to move here.
Okay. He will attack you. Ooh, that 20. You're raging, right?
You raged after the fireball, I think.
Perfect. Cause I'm critting. 60.
Carry the 3.
Carry the 3. 32 bludgeoning damage.
32. Okay, that's not too bad.
Then yeah, you have that. So 16 to you.
That's not too bad.
16 to him is not bad.
Yeah, I
will also say more than one person in this team took tough.
Yeah.
As their feat.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so now that I've made it over to the bridge, I would like to try to dismantle this bridge that this wizard is standing on.
I
Yes.
love this idea.
All right. What methods are you using to dismantle the bridge? Are you attacking the ropes? Are you doing something else? Are you just ripping it out of the ground? What are you doing?
I mean, I have a large great axe, and
Uh-huh.
there are ropes attached here, and I have the ability to take 2 attacks,
Yep.
but I think I'm just going to attack both posts
Okay.
with my axe.
AC of 10. Let's do this.
I love it. Fantastic.
Okay. I was hoping the other
Hopefully
guy
that
was
doesn't
going
know
to say,
firefall, featherfall.
yeah, he's going to pop up a fly, and I'm just going to.
They both hit.
They both hit.
Yep.
Okay.
The rope bridge is part of the map, so I can't actually affect it. But the rope bridge falls, and he starts to fall into the pit. You hear, ah!
Thank God.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
You had the chance to do a full on Magic Brian.
Oh no! You got me! You solved my puzzle! Alright.
Oh wait, my evil monologue.
I need that cape! No!
Okay, so does the fire disappear?
Technically, he continues to concentrate on it.
Until he hits the bottom.
Yep. Or his turn goes, and he has to do something else about it. So
Okay, like,
it might go at the end of the round.
okay, yeah, I forgot rounds are really short.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay, crap. So now that we have taken care of the potential caster here, I use 15 movement.
And your action.
Yeah, I am going to huddle up to my friend here. And I'm assuming that I can't try to pull him out with a bonus action. I have to use full action for that.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm at least going to get near him for next turn and maybe try to keep somebody else from doing something like attacking him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, in my turn.
Yay. Hill Giants. This guy just tries to back away. Stuck in the corner. This guy... he goes up, gets within 10 feet range of Sam, and attacks. Attacks. Yeah. .22 to hit you, Sam.
Yeah, it's.
Okay. He's gonna attack twice. Again, 22.
No, this time it doesn't.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, funny how that happened.
Yeah. Well.
I put on some more armor.
Yeah, in the
His
half
two-
second that he swings his great club, he put more armor on.
Yes, I took out a helmet and put it on.
Yeah. So 20 from the first hit, and just for shits and giggles, 19 for the second.
Cool.
Yeah. And
I am exactly bloodied.
oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Uh,
Granted, I did already take a fireball and a wall of fire. So.
yeah. So he moves here and attacks Sam for 1. That's damage, not an attack. 15 to hit you, Sam.
That does not hit me.
And then 26 to hit Tin Can Man.
That hits.
Okay. You take 17 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And yeah, that's turn. Piper, you're being surrounded by fire.
Yes, I am.
The ideal thing is to get out of it.
Okay, I'm going to run around this side and hide as my bonus action. And then I'm going to shoot this guy.
So I should realize this fire emits light. Okay. Which guy? This one?
This one. Just the one I
Okay.
said. Yeah.
That does not hit him.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so I think that's my turn.
Right. Team vents. Number 4 erupts in a plume of smoke. And the wizards, this wizard, well, tries to make sure he doesn't get into the fire. And he casts Firebolt, I guess, at the guy and does damage. Alright. Okay.
Hey, Mike.
Mhm.
I accidentally deleted my token earlier, so I've dropped out of the turn order. I should be going now.
Felt like something was missing.
Yeah.
At
Thank you.
at the top. Seer. You save.
That's a save.
That's one save. And at the end of your turn, you didn't move. You
Oh
take
no.
fire damage. Take 12 fire damage to be exact. It doesn't outright kill you.
Yeah, but that counts as another
Fail.
Counts as a fail. Yeah. Luckily, it can't crit you. It won't be a double fail.
Yep.
And
You said 12 damage?
correct. Madrell,
Hello.
there's fire very close to you.
Yep. We would like to go here.
Okay.
Next wizard.
All right. Out of hand. Unlock the next wizard.
Can I hide here?
Yeah.
Okay. And can I? We got a bad guy here.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to shoot him. Or wait. No. I cannot do this thing. Just let me
Yeah,
hide.
you used your action to unlock the dude.
I hide.
All right. The fire stops.
Yay.
And distantly, mainly Madrell hears distant, once the fire is dissipated, you hear yelling. But also from the yelling, you start to hear growling, a roar. So the voice sort of shifts and changes, it gets deeper, more menacing. And then you hear roar! And out from the pit
Oh no.
comes something else that I can't select. Go. A red dragon.
Oh no.
He uses his. No. You were not, in fact, fighting a wizard. You were fighting a red dragon.
Is that the size
I guess
of the red dragon?
this is an unpolymorph.
Great.
uh,
So it's a young adult.
Yeah, it's a young red dragon.
Good.
And fortunately, he needs to do most of his get up to. I can put him. Oh. Oh.
I don't like 30-foot cones.
Yeah, I don't like 30-foot cones for you either. Well, does have you all in range.
It do be like that sometimes.
It do be like that sometimes.
Brayden let Mike babysit one time and he kills all of us.
I didn't kill your other characters.
Oh, nice.
He just wanted to use that.
Yeah, that's
Pretty
what
much.
this whole thing was a setup just so that Mike could get to do his animation.
I was trying to figure that out in my other game, and then I realized that was limited to paid subscribers.
Yeah. Pay a lot of money for D&D.
Do it again.
No, don't do it again.
I didn't see it.
It might take a while for it to show up, but I can do it again.
Oh.
It fire breaths. I need rolls from Sam, Vizier, and Notak.
I
They
need to
are
roll.
well, I guess you don't get to say if you fail automatically, I guess.
Yeah.
So you'll just take this damage. Well, the damage I rolled is 55.
I take half of that because of my cool armor.
Yep.
I'm dead.
And that's
That's
I think it's
more
double,
HP than I have.
I think it's double your HP into the negative.
That's
Or
not what I
death
was reading, but let me see.
in 5th edition. I'll double check it, but I think it's double. You do take another failed save.
If the damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum, you suffer instant death.
Hit point maximum. You're right.
And I have 52 HP.
Oh. Wizard's dead.
Well, crap. I'm pretty sure.
That's okay. I
all
wasn't
of
going to be
us
able
are
to do
dead
anything
eventually.
anyway.
Yeah, Wizard's dead. That's him. He's
How many icons can I shove on this thing?
a lot.
You can't even see them anymore.
Nope. And he moves up and attacks Barbarian. Or she moves
I'm
up.
zoomed in to 250% and I can see them a little bit.
So Ruhar attacks Notak. $25 to hit you, Notak.
Yep.
And 27.
Yep.
And 24.
Yep.
So a total of, well, I guess each individually is 11 slashing, so 5, and then 10 slashing, so 5 again, and 16, so 8. So no, not
8.
Yeah, 18. That's her. Sam.
Yes.
It's your turn.
I dropped my longbow.
Okay.
And I guess I chopped this guy right next to me with a sword.
What do you do with them? You broke up. But you're doing
Oh,
what?
I'm gonna attack with my great.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack this big guy next to me.
All right. The giant.
Hey, that's a crit.
That is a crit.
The one with the club that's right next to me is
Got
what I
it.
was attacking.
All right. Ooh.
That didn't. Was that crit damage? Did that do that right?
Yes.
Okay, I get to re-roll that too because I have great weapon, whatever.
Oh yeah.
So it's actually a 5. So 12 plus 9 plus 3 is 21, 24. And I am gonna make him do a wisdom saving throw.
Good call. Good call. Not the wisest thing in the world.
And also add 3 damage. So 27.
He fails.
Okay. He's frightened of me
Okay.
until the end of my next turn.
Sounds good.
And then I'm gonna. What's the status thing on this other lady who's been attacking Notak?
She's hasted.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
She's
just
moving
scoot over and
very fast.
attack her with
Okay.
my sword. Because I'm not leaving the guy's range.
Yeah, you're good.
Is it the dragon hasting her, or does she have a
Holy
pride?
Holy wow. No, it's the sword that
Okay.
she's wielding. Wow. That's a reroll
yeah.
that one, definitely.
I get to reroll the 2 and the 1.
Oh, cool.
So that's actually a 5 and a 3. So 8 1 8. Good lord, I can't do math at midnight.
8 plus 4
8
plus
4
1 plus...
plus 1 plus 9.
There's
which
one
is gonna be
bullet left in
10
this
plus
gun.
12, 22. And have her make a I'll go with strength saving.
Okie dokie.
So then I also add 7 damage to that, so 29.
Good hits. You said how much?
DC 16.
Oh, it is strength?
Yeah.
Well, now I can't roll worth shit. So, she fails.
Okay, so she drops her weapon.
And the haste goes away.
Yay. And I'm gonna action to hit her again, and I'll just hit her. No, that probably doesn't hit.
You're doing what to hit her?
Action surge.
Oh, I think that gives you a whole full action. You get extra attack with that too.
Jeez, okay, cool. I'll try hit her again then. Nope. I'm assuming neither of those.
Yeah, neither
hit.
of those hit her.
Cool action surge. Alright, well that's fine.
It
The
all
dude's
balanced
frightened
out.
and she lost her sword, so yeah. Double critted, double missed. That makes sense.
Alright, Notak. Did the wizard help us and I missed us?
And I missed it. Sorry.
They firebolted, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the one that was freed at the time firebolted.
Yeah. Okay.
They're attacking
so,
this guy down here.
Gotcha. I was just making sure that it wasn't missed because we could use all the help we can get at this point.
Yep.
Okay. I guess my question is, would I be able to attack the dragon?
Yeah, it's close enough to the ledge that you could attack the dragon.
Like, how high is it, do you think?
I don't actually don't think it's even off the ground effectively that much. I think it's like parallel to the ground. Because he fell like 60 feet and transformed and then flew 80 up and then 20, or flew 60 back up and then 20 forward. So he's effectively parallel. You could go up to the ground and attack from there.
Okay, so I guess I am going to move away from this and take an attack from the guy behind me.
Ruhar does not have a weapon on them.
Okay.
Boom.
And I am going to run and jump on the back of the dragon.
Ah! Okay, give me an athletics check.
Okay. Let's hope this is good.
Oh.
Okay.
You're on the back of the dragon.
Okay, and I am going to use my attacks while I'm on the back of the dragon.
Okie dokie.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, one of them landed.
Give yourself advantage.
Okay.
There's literally not much it can do to avoid these attacks other than thick skin, so. It does have thick skin, though, so unfortunately a 17 does not hit the dragon. But 26 sure does.
Okay, cool.
So that's 18. Plus your rage damage?
Yeah. Yep. So 21.
Nice. Okay. Also, okay. Do you want to control the wizards? Now I can't think of names at all.
Carl.
Carl. Do you want to control the wizards?
I suppose I can.
All right. Then I'm gonna give you a sheet. Opened up this. Names are literally at the bottom of the page. What's wrong with me? Two of them are sorry. Hill Giant. This one attacks Sam.
Okay.
Uh, 20 to hit Sam.
Yeah, that hits.
19 to hit Sam.
Also hits. I was going to do my health boosting thing my last turn, and I forgot about it. So this is probably not gonna go well.
23 and 19 respectively. Bludgeoning
Ouch.
damage.
I drop. I'm down.
I think you're a half orc that lets you stay up for
I
a round.
can. Yep. I am. I do that. It's very cool. If I hadn't forgotten about it, it would have been.
I only know that because technically Ruhar has it also.
Yeah. It's. I dropped to 0, but I actually dropped.
This guy runs away. Because he's kind of dumb. This guy saw you shoot an arrow at him. Piper. Does 24 hit you? Actually, better question. Piper, does 14 hit you? And you might be muted. Are muted. Just gonna roll this damage.
All right. Sorry. My AC is 15.
Hey, the second one doesn't hit you. The first hit is coming at 22 damage. Would you like to reaction to have that?
Yes, please. So it's 11.
Yep.
Okay.
And then it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to use a bonus action to drink one of these potions of healing. So what was that? 4 plus 4.
Yep. Pretty good.
Okay. And then I'm going to run up to this guy and I'm going to
Technically, he takes this space. Actually, no, that means that they'd be overlapping. He would have to be up here. But yeah, you'd be in melee combat with him right there.
Okay. I'm going to attack him with the fancy rapier.
Ooh.
And what did it do with
15 hits. So you can activate it once it hits.
and then it'll wrap him up in
Yep. It'll be a strength save. Break out of it.
Okay.
Right. So he is. Oh wait. I'm sorry. You frightened this giant, Sam.
Oh, that's right. I did do that. Yeah.
Which would put him at disadvantage for hitting you, or he just wouldn't hit you.
I don't even remember. Trying to look it up, but disadvantage while I'm within his line of sight.
Okay. That's even worse. So let's just.
And can't
Those.
willingly move closer to me.
Both those fail. So you actually do not lose all that health.
Okay, cool.
So I think it was 23 and 19.
Yeah, I know what I was at. I went down below, but I know it.
Great. Yeah. So he is both entangled and afraid. All right. The wizards are gonna go. So there's a handout that I gave to you, Carl. It says
Yep.
wizards.
I've gone through and pulled up their cantrips.
So they So it's this guy and this guy are unlocked, and you should be able to move them.
I have the top one, not the lower one.
Okay, did I? Yep, I just gave him sight. Carl. There we go. Now you should have it.
There we go.
They are at half health because they've been left exhausted.
Yeah.
I think they're at least 5th level because they have to be able to cast teleportation circle or something. What's the?
Okay.
I'll look it up. Keep doing your thing. But I think they doubled their cantrips damage. Not the 1d10 or whatever. It's a 2d10.
Oh. Oh yeah. Increases by whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think the lower wizard is going to use Ray of Frost on the red dragon, actually.
All right.
So
Means they're probably 10th level casters.
19 to hit.
19 hits the dragon.
It's 2d8 cold. So 9 damage.
Cool.
And speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of next turn. Not that I don't know.
I mean, that might help.
Yeah. And then I think the top one will use Firebolt on I guess the closest dude there.
Yeah. This one here.
The
Oh
little
yeah.
one.
Oh yeah, the fighter. All right.
15 to hit.
15 does not hit the fighter.
Okay. I suppose technically I could have tried to steal my own spell book and cast spells from it, but I don't think it would help.
Yeah. Yeah, they must be at least 9th level to cast teleportation circle, so they are. They do double the cantrip damage. 1d whatever. All right.
Cool.
Vince. Not come into effect at all in this fight. Anyone close to 9?
Where is 9?
Oh, is 9 close enough?
It's up.
I think. Check the radius. Yeah, 15-foot radius.
Okay, what do you do? I can take it.
Great. You take 6 poison damage.
All right.
Vizier has passed. Maddie, you're up.
Okay. How's this guy doing?
He's bloodied.
Yeah. Well, this guy.
He is not.
Okay. Is it worth trying to free another wizard? Or I can shoot that guy.
more cantrips at your disposal.
No. We'll just do that. I don't know which one I'm at. I think this one.
This one, yeah.
That one, yeah. Okay. Ta-da! I just do it. I don't even need to check it.
Alternatively, the wizard could use this teleportation circle to get everyone to escape to the lake.
I did think of that a minute ago.
Honestly. We can like cause a collapse in this cavern or something. Be great.
No, they haven't been allowed to prepare any spells besides their cantrips, which they don't have to prepare, and teleportation circle.
Wrath. So sad. Yeah, so I move back and I'm gonna hide again.
Okay. And
Yeah.
the dragon is going to try to shake off. Well, first he's going to see if he recharges his breath.
Ooh, I forgot
Does
how
not.
that works.
And he tries to shake off the barbarian. So give me an athletics save. Or athletics check. Or strength save, I guess. Would probably apt. But, yeah, athletics check. No,
That's
no
John.
attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Hold on real quick. Let me see if I get. Yeah, it doesn't look like that my advantage applies in this case.
Alright. You were flung from the dragon's back. Give me a dex saving throw.
Okay.
No, that's not great.
It's enough. You grab onto the wall 30 feet down into the pit. You don't reach the bottom, but you just barely save yourself.
Okay. So wait a minute. So this would still fall under my dex advantage. So
Yeah, you would get dex advantage on that actually.
Nope.
Yep. You save yourself 30 feet down into the pit.
Okay. Cool. Great.
So he flew himself around. Yeah, approximately there. So, Har goes to pick up his sword, or her sword. It spends her movement doing that. And then wheels on Sam, angry. And tries to hit her. Man, I never rolled this good as a player. Crazy. 23 to hit you, Sam.
Yeah,
Yeah, both of them are above that. It hits twice. $14 and 8.
okay.
And then it's your turn.
I'm actually still up of my own volition, but I also would not have used my 1 HP ability yet because the other guy's one didn't hit.
Yeah.
Because he was frightened instead.
Right.
Okay, just making sure that
Here.
all.
Yep, all that's accurate.
Okay. He is still scared until the end of this turn. That doesn't really mean anything, but who looks more giant or her?
Who looks more hurt? They're about equal, actually.
Okay. I'm gonna I'll chop her then again. 22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, that damage is right.
Nice.
21 to hit.
Also hits.
Okay. And have her do a actually I'm gonna do a different one that I haven't done yet. And also would a 21 also hit the giant?
It would.
Okay, then it just does an extra d10 of damage to him. So it does 9 damage to him as well.
Nice.
With a sweeping attack. Two
Awesome.
people like him. Do we have a plan on end time?
Yeah, it's we're probably just gonna have to call this and do a short session something another time. Because the dragon's still up pretty good, as is one of the other giants, so.
Yeah.
Why don't we until next time, and we'll figure out another time to play this. Quick session of this sometime later this week or another time.
I'm okay with that. Is are Carl left to do something, so is Danielle still there?
I'm here.
You good with stopping here and coming back to this later?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
We're recording. We know where everything is.
Yeah, and it'll save all of it. So. All right. Well.
Should we wait so that we don't all literally just hang up on Carl while he's gone?
Yeah. I'm just gonna end the stream now. But yeah. Stop.
Okay.